have officially started. Let me hit new game on the secondary character slot. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Terms begin on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for a reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside the school. However, due to unique circumstances, the Ministry had graciously agreed to allow Professor Elisa Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of your first term feast and sorting ceremony. Sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
What? The Weasleys?
This game shows you their ancestors were always a part of the school. Like, you see ancestors to different characters that you will later see in the movies. And characters that were never in the movies, like some of the ghosts, are in this game. Like Peeves the Poltergeist and all that they cut out of some of the movies.
Well, Peeves! Jesus Christ, the things Peeves would do, I kind of see why they had to cut him out of the poor movies.
So he's in the game. That's the thing. And he actually makes more sense to be here.
Oh yeah, he was alive back then.
No, he's dead here.
What?
He's been dead for a long time.
Oh my god, come on everyone, give Peeves a break. I know
look, Asian wizards! This game is accessible!
Yes, I noticed the new Life is Strange game has an Asian characters, a lot of them. So I'm going to stream that on Twitch when we get done with the history lesson.
Wait, my skin. Yeah, that's the thing about Britain. Britain has, because of course since this takes place, they have weird things when it comes to having Latin skin tones. Latin skin tones makes you look Indian, so I'm gonna have to go with somewhere that's in the middle. Or like, I guess I'm gonna have to go light.
You should be a Hufflepuff, just for lols on Twitch.
I'll probably be a Ravenclaw.
No, a Hufflepuff, make it better because Hufflepuffs aren't evil. You know what I mean?
You swine. Alright.
No, because just imagine it. You're gonna be like, well, and they're like, Hufflepuffs aren't evil. You'd be like, well, my Hufflepuff's a little different.
You could see how this draws heavily from fucking Dragon Age and Mass Effect, like, already from the get-go.
Oh shit, nope. I don't want the uploaded image. I need to go to my computer.
Change it to, black. So I forgot to do that.
I need to go to downloads. I need to pick you. Kage, you better get your ass up.
I am indeed a student.
Are you making
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager
footage?
to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and
Wait,
some
what are you
dust.
talking? What?
That was quite something.
Are you making footage
Footage for what?
on
I am
Hogwarts?
indeed a student,
I already
but
have my
could very
videos
well be able
made.
to help you.
Are you streaming that today?
It was wonderful.
I'm doing it right
I
now!
believe I'm really going
I'm
to
on
enjoy this
Twitch!
class.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Like I said, everybody's gone!
Alright, I'll do the history lesson on my end, which should be funny. And you could do thing on Twitch, but you're gonna have to get the freaking Kage in here.
He didn't get the party ping?
Because
Because usually he gets the party ping.
I am literally waking up and I'm doing this
No, I know.
on the fly.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, like, he should have got the party ping. Why am I in
It
London?
appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure.
This
I've
is gonna be
seen
funny.
anyone
You're playing
take some
Hogwarts on that end, and then
to a
we're
second-hand
doing
room.
history lesson on
You'll
set
be
the
a force to
program.
On the-
recognize
yeah.
when you get your own.
This actually
Thank you,
works out
Professor Fig.
I
perfectly
appreciate you
because, like,
working.
I told everyone last night, I was like, dude, I got two back to back, everyone.
Eleazar, George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Old pile of rocks. Don't be so disrespectful. At least in this game, you see Hogwarts in its, I wouldn't say in its prime, but you know how it kind of does look like a more of a castle with not a lot of shit going on in the movies?
Yeah.
Shit's always going on here.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh no! I have to start new game as a peasant? Fuck this shit. I was going to The Witcher. I am not starting here from the get-go as a peasant from the beginning, because that's a 3-hour opening.
And I found out fully, this comes from the Mad Max developers that made Mad Max. That's why I'm like, this feels so fucking like these guys need to do licenses. Has the licensed video game curse now officially been fully broken?
I don't know, why is there freaking 3 groups? I'm just gonna add them on that one. There's another group there. Apparently you already added them. There's multiple groups with this.
Oh no, you'd have to add him here because then if you add him and go to a new one, it's gonna move you.
I just added it. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
you
I
added
added
it. Okay, okay.
None of the faculty has ever heard
I'll
of
have to
anyone
leave a
being
couple
admitted to
groups type
Hogwarts so
thingy.
late.
What have I?
I want to
Of
know
course,
if he
as
tortured
the
himself
other
and
fifth
watched
years will have
all
been holding magical
6
feats
hours
for 4
of
years now, the
King
whole
Stars.
fear for
to get
him.
our new student up to speed
He
again
better
before
have
term
done it.
begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a
Well,
remarkably
we know
intuitive
Conundrum's
and
live. Would you love to hear his opinions?
Mr.
Wait, what?
Osric is prone to flattery.
Conundrum's live.
I dare say it's one of the reasons
Oh, shit,
he's
he
risen
is?
so far at the ministry.
Yes, would you love to hear his opinions thrown in here?
Yeah, what did he do? What did he say?
Well, I didn't know if he wanted to be in here. I could throw him in
I
there.
have. Opinions differ as to how
Yeah, throw him in here because I know he'd also want to talk
really
about
is.
what's it called if we're gonna weave in
Although I've
the
yet to
controversy
convince my
after.
colleagues at the ministry,
Oh, because this is all aftermath, and I didn't know if he wanted to be in it, but I was like, I got it pro listed. But if he's currently live right now, this should be funny as
who
hell.
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam. How?
And he's on his own channel.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Okay, how do you feel about the narrative tool that your character can see things that the others cannot?
I haven't played the game yet. Don't.
No,
spoil it for
I'm not
me.
talking about. I'm talking about in general.
Merlin's
Because that's
I
a
don't want to
narrative
know
tool.
anything on Hogwarts Legacy just yet, because I'm trying to avoid anything on gameplay
I'm not
stuff.
saying this game. I'm saying in general. How do you feel about that tool?
That tool would be nice, but don't tell me anything, because I'm going to try to pick it up come Monday.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Don't tell me anything, because I'm going to try to pick it up on Monday. I've rummaged enough money to somehow get a hold of it.
The key!
Look, I know how to do the goddamn map on The Witcher.
You know the map.
I know.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Nothing like alcohol.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, I saw the game. Did I tell you? I saw the gameplay for Jedi
I'm
Survivor.
feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I'd rather wait I'd rather wait a month. Why?
But stay close.
Because it was funny, even the developer said it. They said we want to take another month to make sure it's all kinked out properly. They said the game is in a finished state, but they want to do finishing touches for stable. So I mean, the moment they flat out said we want to work on stability before the game comes out, people are like, take a month. Go ahead, take a month. See, why that's so hard for every other developer to do? Like, no, we're just delaying it. These guys actually tell you why they have to delay it.
Where did he take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
shit.
spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I mean, Keo, what would you do if everybody in your house just left for the whole day?
A powerful magic wielded by
Tell me
a
you would
rare-
not be
in paradise.
You would not be filming.
Lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was
Alright,
built
let me
by
go to YouTube
and is
Studio.
itself a stronghold of that
We got
ancient
content.
magic. I don't
Oh,
know
everyone,
where
you
she
get
came into
those on
possession
Twitch hits are gonna love this because as soon as I'm done
but
here,
I am certain
I might have
it
to
is
start
within
Halo 6.
Ah, there's
Ah.
down below. This way.
I gave Silent that thing.
But, sir,
Poor
why
Keo.
was your wife searching for
We're about to go.
evidence
I'm
of
pushing the
lost
live
magic?
button.
Miriam wanted to understand
Okay,
why
I gotta
such
wait to 10
powerful magic
seconds.
disappeared from the wizarding world.
Nothing like a week of
Spoke of the
controversy.
good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Okay, YouTubers currently seeing this live. Because of the Wajiski rules, I'm trying to just do like that. I could shut my trap for 30 seconds, 45 seconds. That's easy. Because that's just the one thing. I'm playing Witcher here, so that means chopping off limbs and stuff, so sorry. I can't. But, like this. We got okay. Told you last night when I was with the Dungeon of them, I'm gonna have a second one. That was gonna be back to back to back on these things. I cannot believe I'm covering this fool. Seth, the
God.
programmer.
Ah, up there.
The guy who nearly killed Keemstar and made Keemstar have to pull up the Jim Beam. Live
And
on
multiple
camera.
cigarettes.
And multiple cigarettes.
We're close now. It's
If you were in
just ahead.
Keemstar position, what would you do about that?
Look, I know how bad the anime community is. I was laughing my ass off. Do you remember that? We had a watch party.
Because I was watching most of the. I was watching at least a good portion of the stream you guys are going on, but then
No, you watched it start to finish, my man. Don't you lie? I made you watch it.
No,
start to
I'm talking about your conundrums.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No, I seen the self-programmer one. I'm talking about like yesterday. What you guys were doing.
We're talking about history lessons. Set the programs live right now, everyone. So that's why I'm saying, like, dude, you nearly died listening to Seth the Programmer. The guy literally confessed on camera.
But the problem is, I see him getting away with it.
Dude, did you see how many he bled live?
Yeah, but think about it. With accusations like that, YouTube doesn't hesitate to take down other people of certain persuasions, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, there are people all over for about a week making giant exposés. So, and there's so much proof he can't get away with it, especially with the minor thing. That killed Keemstar. Did you see him? He's like, his brain short-circuited.
You said that was his wife, right? His wife had to come out and console him.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
It's like, help me, honey. Help me. Help me, my darling.
Why did he dive into the community? I don't know.
Well, it was Clyde, and you heard Clyde appeared, and, you know, kind of, that's how he made his case, but you now understand why Clyde left.
Yes, I fully do.
I mean, that was bad. And then, actually, I think it was a good thing Clyde left because Seth started having the meltdowns. Multiple.
But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Oh, hey, Retro. Oh, it's Seth the Programmer? Oh, God, Seth the Programmer. Retro, we're getting into that right now. Seth the Programmer is one heck of a fellow. This happened not this week, but last week beforehand. We didn't cover it because we've had a lot on our plate and stuff. So we kind of planned out this history lesson. If Conundrum could pop in or whatever, and Kage pop in, we got to hear their opinion. Last night was me and Conundrum on Old Hylian, just having fun with it. And, okay, Blue Brigade, as I told everyone last night, Blue Brigade's PG-13. You come on my channel, I'm just gonna make it rated R.
Where are we? I don't believe it.
Well, because it's funny. And, actually, two things happened which were funny last night, because I'm just gonna, before we get all into it, I thought I could just, while I'm sharing this, make some jokes and stuff. Apparently, 10 likes got appeared on both, made it full side, so, on both sides, so, next time I appear, I have a Rule 63, or whatever you call it, gender bent picture of me. They made to appear on the Bully Brigade. That's just gonna be lovely.
Good God.
Hey, I didn't think they'd actually pull it off. I was like, push. Died. Now, I was gonna play, everyone, Kingdom Come Deliverance, because then I could be a peasant walking around, and we could really make fun of how poor I am and stuff. But, yeah, apparently my data got fried, back when my other PS4 got fried. So, not fun on that part.
Oh, yes, of course.
So, I just picked Witcher to mention that.
Because apparently people are gonna say, everybody's witch hunting Seth the Programmer. Well, fuck you.
Well, when you make Keemstar have to leave the screen and go get the Jim Beam
in the background too, while you see him getting it.
And then, I mean, Keemstar is, well, we all know pretty toxic to a degree, and he's like, this is not some Call of Duty stuff! And they brought the Call of Duty. That was funny.
How many votes are there?
And
this is a question. You know what's funny? I know you tell me this all the time. You know what? This like between this last week and Seth the Programmer, and then this week with Hogwarts. Why do I feel like this was a proxy war on top of the culture war?
I talked about this with Conundrum last night. I was like,
And the devil's here.
Oh, the devil. Oh,
Get on your console before I send naked hotel OnlyFans after you. I can't hear shit coming from you right now.
He's not at his house. He's contributing to society.
On a Saturday? A Saturday is you have to be anti-contributal society.
John, he's contributing to society. I'm not going to get onto a guy who's contributing to society.
Alright, that's
Exactly.
it. We're just gonna call a bunch of OnlyFans chicks to go to the hotel to make it close down for the day. Where's my phone?
Don't do that to the poor man. He's suffered enough.
Vote number.
Vote 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That's fine. I could do a secondary stream or something.
I'm handling what's it called for Twitch right now since the witch hunt search engine has been destroyed. Oh damn! Fuck you, Kage. I was just about to tell you what happened, you motherfucker. I'll curse you all later. And speaking of which, you know what's actually funny? This is a joke. It makes me wonder.
The anime community, and Seth the Programmer is a byproduct of how crazy anime community can
Oh,
be.
this was a little reference about Seth the Programmer. Get this. Everybody recently, Kyo knows that I've been beating old stuff. I wonder if this is where Seth the Programmer got his name. Because I was playing Matrix Path of Neo, and there's a side boss called Seth, the Programmer of the Merovingian.
Here we are.
And it was a buff white guy with shades and spiky looking, early 2000s hair.
Okay,
I was like,
here's the thing. Who do you think is worse since we have the history listed thumbnail? Perfection at this point, or Seth the Programmer?
this is a hard, because it's hard to put one who's solely above. Because you tried to say, where does he stand with EDP? And the only thing that I will give Seth is that he made it clear he didn't actively pursue, and there wasn't no proof that he actively pursued the chicks after, if I remember correctly.
Did you hear the chick?
No, the chick, that's the thing with her, but he didn't actively send or get anything. And he didn't go out his way, like you know how EDP had to drive his way? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
What do you suppose
So in a
we should
way,
do?
you can have, I don't like to say this because it's playing devil's advocate, it's plausible deniability, which, I mean, yes, he couldn't get away with it, because remember, earlier in that stream, we were saying plausible deniability, which is what he's
then we
attempting.
see the shit and we're like, oh, you're screwed.
Yeah, you're screwed.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, absolutely.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Which was funnier. I mean, he just kept digging his hole deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just looking at like,
Revelio?
no offense,
Yes,
like it's like
a
how
revealing charm.
far can your sins be committed and tracked to?
Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Do you have no plausibility and deniability of shame? And you conned your fans out of what, a couple $100,000 on that project? And you watched the video that I sent you, so like, oh my god.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer.
Oh
and try again.
man. Seth, how did you not get a mob sent after you for some of that?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Because you know what's okay? They call me crazy, but she's Australian. Was she Australian or British?
Has the same glow as
She
the
was
one I saw in the
Australian,
container.
and
Okay.
the laws Australian was the kangaroos.
No, I know.
I'm about to discover the
But
secret of this
what does the
vault.
rules of
Lead
America?
the way.
How does that apply to the rules in, like, this is something that actually I put together, and I remember this actually would have made sense during that time we had that conversation with Beat and how he talked about different
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect
laws of
we
consent
need
for
to
different
earn our way out
regions.
of here.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
hers
don't
was like
think it-
16, but I loved how Keemstar lost his mind. He goes, the nudes! We know you did it for the nudes! I was like, oh my
Oh, that
god.
killed me. No, but listen to this. I'm saying, do these people like Seth really believe that the rules only apply to the person that's over in the other country where those rules are laxed back?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Like, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's laxed back there, but how does their rules apply to you over here?
Well, you know how America is. America is with their with how we see things with consent and stuff. That's probably why. But you know, okay, I'm gonna say hot take. They're trying to make the legal age of adulthood up to 17 in some states. So, and the consent thing. But I'm just looking at like, Seth, you're having multiple people come out saying how horrible a person you are. You cannot weasel your way out of this.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
You know, he literally was doomed.
Perhaps you should.
And then, how many times did he move the goalpost on the table?
Oh God, several times.
I mean, it was like, no, I didn't do that. And at one point, they're like, you just said you did that. You said you don't care about your persona. And now that you realize you're in hot water and you're pretty much doomed, now you care?
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow.
And at one point, you just got your brain fried and you just looked at me like, are all of the anime community man-children?
Yeah, seriously.
Because you're hearing him, the arguments, like, they got, like, massive fights on the, live stream, and I love Keemstar's button. His shut up button.
Oh God, that shit was killing me. No, wait. It was an actual button? I could have sworn he was hitting the actual desk.
No, there's a button on there for a soundboard. So that's what made it better. He's got like a buzzer, and I'm just like...
Give me a second. Someone's at my door.
So everyone, when we're covering Seth, we're gonna just cover everything we found out about him.
Okay, my bad. That was the donut delivery. Yes, we have those in Florida.
Yeah, because you have great donuts. Seth the programmer needs to... Yeah, Mr. Cypher, he needs to repent. If you could only see the shit he was pulling, you'd be like, repent your sins. Repent.
Repent!
It would be like the year with Ravager, and that one call was like, repent. I burnt my pizza. How many pizzas would we have burnt or something? How many times he was trying to weasel his way out?
A lot.
I mean, oh, it got bad when they got hold of the one girl. And did you... I love it when the lawyer guy comes in, and he's like, oh, that document, 98% of it's fake. Did you see Keemstar's face?
That killed me. That is where that's where I finally, you know how we gotta go into it with optimism? That's where my optimism flew out the window.
He's like, did you see him?
Because that was the generic lawyer response of, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. Fuck you! Like, how's it fake?
Professor Fig! Professor!
I wonder, wait. A question. Is there an actual, like... document that's on the web that people could download that information to see it for themselves? No, but like, can you and I get a hold of it?
Probably.
That's what I'm saying. If we didn't get a hold of it, we could read some of it off.
Oh man, if we had thought of that beforehand, I would have done it.
That's why I was like, ah, shit.
But you know, there's too much to talk about when it comes to Seth. Like, the fact that you robbed thousands of dollars and refused to refund them when you probably had the money for a small refund.
Oh, that's
And then one guy
ridiculous that he did
actually
that shit.
donated $1,000.
No choice.
That killed me. I'm like,
Fight my way out of
wait, you actually downloaded that much, gave that much already? What is wrong with you people?
And what was the project for? Did they? I don't remember them going into details about it. You would know a little more than I would about that.
He was,
I was like,
going
it
to make
must
an
have been a big
actual
deal.
animation, an actual full-blown animation of Naruto versus Ichigo. That's why I kind of like Kage's opinion because, you know, Bleach fan.
Guys, you know.
But hey, I might make a part 2. I don't know, or an update, depending on the situation. Updates. He lost almost over 100 people that night.
Nothing he can't get from new fans that don't know what's going on, because Seth will be the type that could utilize a newer audience that comes in after. I mean, look at EDP with TikTok.
Okay, Seth is gonna have no choice but to go to some place like TikTok.
Not even, because I don't see his YouTube career being... It's damaged, but it's not enough.
Oh, not if Geekdom and them come out.
Geekdom already... I saw a video. Geekdom already made a video separating himself from the situation.
Bitch, you need to literally say he's a horrible person, disavow him. I'm ashamed of you, Geekdom.
He did disavow him, but the thing is, Geekdom keeps things professional. He doesn't go over the top like Keem and them. You didn't see the video? I got the video of it.
He just say, look, I didn't know about him robbing money and the shit.
No, he didn't. He said, yeah, you're right. No, he said all that. He just didn't know about the other. He says he doesn't tackle the certain allegations because that is something he does not tackle. And yeah, there's certain people that don't tackle that for their own reasons.
And it's not to save your own cowardly ass. It's like
he just doesn't want to be. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, he just doesn't. He's like, look, I'm not a
drama channel, and me and you don't like. We only like to cover history lessons because we laugh at the balls. Let's face it. Most of us don't like. Me and you don't. I think I
have it. Hold on.
How did you?
Why you do that?
No, that one you actually have to timestamp, John. You know that.
No, but I have the video of him talking about.
This floating above.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Keemstar one.
No. I have the video of Geekdom speaking on the Seth situation, so I don't know how loud this is, but
that's like 8 minutes. Okay, you're gonna have to turn it up.
I did. I'm gonna have to probably play it on the computer because that's my phone. So let me switch to the Twitch app so I can see the chat from there, and then I'll pull the Geekdom up thing on the computer where I can raise it.
Don't worry, everyone. As soon as I'm done with this, I have to go to Twitch because I gave my thing. Oh, yes,
all
yes,
right.
He threatened to kill people.
I raised it.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough.
You gotta turn it up a little bit more.
It's at max.
One who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
I think I got an idea.
And if we are correct, Charles,
What happened to your beer speaker?
That's what I'm saying. That shit went missing.
knowledge.
I'm just saying.
Damn you!
That pissed me off.
We've done all that we can.
But Geekdom wasn't friends with him, was he?
Yeah, he was. He became friends with him. And the thing is, Geekdom said he didn't know about the stuff. He's like, how can you judge a person after a while? Like, you can be he brings up an example. It's like, even though physical friends we don't have, but we're on the internet, and yeah, we know what we're always up to, and no, we're not doing that kind of stupid shit.
And also, some people were like, well, there's years of allegations. What about the new stuff that was brought up? You know what I mean?
And you would think about it, since I've been on me myself. Let's say I've had an account for 6 years, didn't fully use it until 3 years now. like fully 3 years.
And then it was proven he deletes multiple Discord accounts to hide the information.
I don't know.
That made it worse. We're like, okay, well, we were watching, like, well, Discord, and then he goes, they go, he deletes multiple accounts. We're like, what?
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation.
But doesn't this kind of make the Dragon Ball community look worse?
To think no one was ever gonna
See, this comes with the thing of,
And why are you?
can we separate certain people from the shit we
No need
like?
for that. Just
Yeah, the art
And while
from
you
the
solve that,
artist.
I gotta answer this phone call.
around here and we can let bygones.
It is possible, but one of the problems with the anime community, which I tried to do with the history lesson of the anime community before, and I covered a little bit with Conundrum last night on this, how the anime community works in general, is it's bad on all sorts of angles.
I only meant that the instructions.
It's
to Vault
almost a
12
case
were
of pick your
quite
poison, my
clear.
friends.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
But John's argument, can you separate the art from the artist? Yes, but some cases you're gonna be just baffled, like, I don't know if I
Your
can.
friend here will be more helpful.
So yeah, it's a hard case to study because there's multiple reasons of these problems. Nothing but a shonen fanboy. Well, yep, definitely that. Decipher. Damn. You'd better take Young Defiant. Share this around with a few people you know. DM them that this topic we're covering, Cyber, because I know a few people would love to hear about this, like Sega and them. I mean, Seth is like one of those cases where you take things that it's an extreme case.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
That's true.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
The world needs more shop content. But yeah, if you haven't noticed, it's like, as I brought up with Fernando last night, it's like there's a sickness going around. Oh yeah, Noodles I felt bad for.
Okay.
Oh, good.
What I miss?
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
We were talking about Seth the Programmer and just like how a bunch of other things when it comes to the anime community and separating the art from the artist.
And
But, like,
separation,
it's how-
yeah.
I need
But
to study this
Seth's
locket as soon as
case
I
is like
can,
he's
but
an
first I must
extreme
contact the
case.
ministry. They need to know what happened to
And that's
George
also
during
what's
the
funny
Wars
is
of
because you know
Ranrock.
how we were even
For
when
the
we were
moment,
talking about
I
Seth
ask that you keep all
during
that's
those 6
happened
hours,
this
and we were saying
evening
separate the art from the
between
artist.
you and me.
That's a
Of
similar
course, sir.
problem.
Thank
we're
you.
not going to get into it right now, everybody. But
Ready
we're
for the
just
sorting
saying that
ceremony?
It's literally a similar problem with the Hogwarts game. The fucking weirdos
No,
are
the
saying that you
Hogwarts game
can't
is
separate.
different. The
They said,
Hogwarts-
yeah.
The Hogwarts game is a completely different animal. That is just people wanting drama for drama.
Yeah.
That is not like you having a massive sin list.
Saying you can't separate the art from the artist in this case. Who fucking dictate that?
Black.
Like, who the fuck can dictate what you can and cannot indulge in?
Prepare yourself.
If
to
it make,
meet
hey, if I
the
get called names for
headmaster.
playing Hogwarts Legacy or indulging in anime because there's idiots that are attached to it,
Nice of you to join
I
us.
don't fucking care.
The sorting ceremony's
Like,
over.
There were
how can people cannot just get that?
complications.
Complications?
That's like
It seems
what is it?
adopted
You like football, right?
Goblins. I've no time for this,
I
and
like
I'd
betting
rather
on
be
the
losing
Super Bowl.
whatever
Okay,
patience I had
controversial
left.
take. I'm going for the Eagles.
If you're
Okay,
lucky,
let's say for
might
example, if you
still
were
be
a
able to get
full-fledged
sorted
football fan,
this
that means
evening.
by association you believe in EDP's
I'll be in
views.
touch.
Not really.
Exactly, well, that's what I'm saying. You get what I mean? It's like they can't separate the person from the art from the art. Well,
Well,
yeah,
in
he's
this
not an
sense,
artist,
they
but you know what I
can't.
mean.
Do you see how many people came out with the ductwork to literally? He may have made a video on Seth. Are you talking about Clyde or
Professor
Noodles?
Weasley.
Clyde made it like a 3-hour expose, literally explaining how Steph took advantage of him and stuff. But they kind of like Clyde was almost put in a catch-22, where like I have to work with him because I just got kicked out. I left my parents and sorry, Stockholm syndrome almost. And I mean,
It's a bit
there's a
older
lot.
than
I mean, there was a
others, aren't
lot
you?
in there. But EDP didn't con
Come
people out
here
of a couple
with
$1,000
preferences and preconceptions.
and not finish a
Certain
project he promised them. Okay,
expectations.
that's just almost straight up fraud.
I'm looking
John,
forward to meeting
you
my
know that.
professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
And yet, and you heard how they were pressing them. They're like, dude, how are you gonna refund your fans? Oh,
Yeah, how you gonna do
And
that?
what
That's
you
what
learn in class,
Jesus.
and it got so much worse was because they're like,
outside the
dude, you make
classroom
enough on
as
YouTube that you could possibly do that
I
through super chats and stuff. He's like, almost like I don't wanna.
detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Kyo, you're not gonna like this. They sorted me into Slytherin.
Hey, that's the house I was gonna go to, but we'll talk about that in a different thing. Try to stay on focus with
I
Seth.
know.
I like to think that
As a
I'm
matter of fact,
not
let me pull
anything.
something up on my phone that I had seen about Seth that wasn't good. I'm gonna try to see if I could zoom the fucking sound in
Exceptionally
closer.
daring.
We don't even play the video. You can just tell us our opinion right here.
I know what I'm gonna do. I can just
Whatever.
put my headphone down. I forgot about that. I can just put my headphone down where the speaker is.
Gryffindor.
And still use your mic on the.
So let me do that right now while I get sorted. Now, since you're gonna do Slytherin on your run, I did Gryffindor in my downtime. I'll go with my second chest. They'll put me in. Oh, they're gonna put me in Raven because of my intelligence. Fuck it. Because I'm gonna do each of these houses anyway. In spare time.
And you've a ready mind. Quick to learn.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me find this. That's what I'm. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just fucking put the phone next to me and have Geekdom. There we go. I'm gonna put this shit.
Oh, you want everyone to hear Geekdom's opinion because Geekdom's collabed with him multiple times, hasn't he? That's why you're adamant on this because you want Geekdom cleared.
Yeah, because I
But
mean,
I'm
I still like
Geekdom's
him.
already cleared.
No, not really, because some people are giving him shit. Like, they're giving Seph's associates shit, even though they did not know what was going on.
Well, certain of them didn't, and certain
And think
did.
about it.
That's the
I'm
problem.
not gonna front.
Due to the
I
unfortunate
was a
injury
subscriber
on
of
the
Seth
pitch
because
in
I
last
did
spring's
like the
final,
way he
this
do
year's
battle
Quidditch
calculations.
season has been-
But after
Hey,
that,
did
I
you?
unsub.
But you didn't know that he didn't make the videos until you found that shit out.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
didn't find
what?
that out either.
It's
All
not
right,
as
let me
You
though
found that out. You're like, wait,
lying
I've been
altogether.
subscribed to a fraud.
Don't
He
take
doesn't
Oh wait,
make
I
this
have a
stuff.
fucking
You are
phone.
here
I
to
have a
focus
pocket
on your
on my front
academic
shirt
futures.
next to the mic.
I'm sure
I
you
could just
will
put the
have
phone
plenty
right
to
there and
do
let it
before
blast.
classes begin tomorrow.
Fucking slow, I swear to God. That's what happens when I need
I
weed.
said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Is that better?
Oh yeah.
There we go. See, I got a front pocket to put the phone in.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Strangest days ever.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
There is a lot to catch up on. So, the past 48 hours, where do I start? Basically,
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the
Hot water is understatement of the year, geek.
You must solve a riddle to enter.
Well, think about it. You know, he's speaking on the perspective
This
of.
sort of thing is always confounding.
Literally, he didn't know until
No,
nobody
I'm
knew.
just saying.
Yeah,
I'm referring to he's calling it an understatement.
understatement. Yeah.
Along there. The ghost or the poltergeist.
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
This situation was
Sleep well.
different because of a few reasons. One, I've always gotten along with Clyde. We've always been cool with each other and not really close friends, but like.
By the way, Clyde was once known as Clyde the Weeaboo.
Right, we've always been cool. And then Seth, he's been on this channel multiple times as a collaborator. You know, I've done some really great videos with him here on the channel. So I was like, well,
Looks like
this is
everyone's gone.
interesting. So I started watching the
Back
video.
to
It's
the
about 3
common room.
hours long. It's very long. Now, again, I thought I would watch it because I was really curious about what kind of things were said. Not just about me, because it's very small. Like, the thing about me is like a fraction of what this video is about. But
You were in there for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why he said it's not even a fraction of this shit.
Seth and how he behaves behind the scenes and how he
One
feels
moment.
like Seth
Watch
was
this.
treating him. Now, again, this to me is two friends having a falling out. You know, it happens, y'all. It's not something I really get invested in. But then as you go deeper in the video, things get
That
darker
wasn't
and darker.
quite the reaction
You
I
see
wanted.
things that happen behind the
Oh
scenes,
well.
some of which
Right.
happened many
What
years
did you
ago.
hope would happen?
I
And
suppose
things
I
get
hoped it would
really
lighten the mood.
kinda crazy, you know what I mean?
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first
That's
day.
another understatement.
I'm over it, by the
But it
way.
happens. It happens
You
in
seem
life. However,
downright calm next to some of
why I
these
was intrigued
characters.
by this is because,
And you
well,
survived a rather
I've had
harrowing
Seth on
trip
my channel.
here.
I've spoken to this guy a few times. You know, I wouldn't consider
I'm
him
glad
like a
to be
super
here.
close best friend
Ready for classes
at
to
all,
start.
but we've worked
Good.
together, and
Glad
there's
to hear
always
it.
been somewhat of a mutual
Truly, there's
respect.
no
We've
reason
had
to
our
be
issues,
nervous.
but it's
Most
not
professors
really
are
like a
firm but
serious
fair.
thing. I'll get to that
I
here in a
mean,
minute.
not all of the tricks I
But
play are
he's
as
always
simple
been
as a
cool with
tossed
me, right?
bang bomb,
So I'm
and I'm
watching the
still
video,
here.
and there's a
Wait,
lot of real
did you
serious
say
stuff
most
going on
professors
behind
are
the
fun
scenes.
but
Now,
fair?
I'm not gonna go into that
I
here
did,
because you
but
should go
probably
watch
best
the
I
video
let you
yourself.
judge for
It is
yourself.
very long.
I do
But
tend to push
yesterday,
their limits.
Keemstar, the
I should
same
wander
one
off
from
before
Drama
someone
Alert,
traces
did
that
like
dung
a
bomb.
6-hour-long stream
Nice meeting
where
you.
he
You too,
involved
Everett.
not only Clyde and Seth, but also many of the other parties
Oh.
involved in this, I guess you could say, scandal. Now, again, it's too much to recap.
Deep
It's
breath.
too much. I didn't get to see the entire stream. I was hanging
Why,
out with my
hello.
friends in real life
Would you like to take a
yesterday.
look?
Black and Fist, the YouTuber, and Jamie Snowden, who's also a YouTuber and an actor. But we wanted to know what
Can't
was
see
going on
too
because,
much in
like
the
I said,
day.
I know Seth,
Well,
but
except
I've
for
worked
stars
with him
like
before.
Sirius,
This
Canopus,
is not
Vega, and
just some
Arcturus.
random drama video. This is
I'm
two
Amit.
friends having
Pleasure to
a
have you in
falling out.
Ravenclaw.
And I was
Never
mentioned,
met someone
so
who's been so close
I
to a
was gonna
dragon
mention for
before.
a minute.
Can't say I'd
And that
recommend it,
was
frankly.
because I want to get this out
It's
right
nice to meet you, Amit.
Hold on, wait a
take it
minute.
you
I
like
heard the
astronomy.
party ping go off. I wasn't even paying attention to the
so
screen.
much to be learned from the stars. Also,
Hello?
there's something about the
Oh.
open
Ah,
air and night
conundrum,
sky
you
above the
appeared
tower.
just in time.
Raise the volume,
You
conundrum.
adore
You sound like a
astronomy.
dead man.
Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Nah, I'm just enjoying myself a bacon sandwich.
We're
Oh.
here talking finally about Seth the Programmer.
Have you
and
finally
one of the
broke
other
that
guys-
pack-a-day habit?
I hope the story's on my
No,
schedule.
not yet.
Sounds
I
interesting.
pack every
I
3
have
days
good news
now.
for you.
Oh,
You
God.
are most
Alright,
definitely
better than
taking
nothing.
Hey,
astronomy.
or
It
less
is required
needed.
for
There's
all
nothing wrong
fifth
with that.
You will
Yeah.
be
We're just listening to
enthralled with
Geekdom's
the tower.
perception on the
Plus,
whole
the quality telescope can
Seth the
show you
Programmer
And then you
thing.
can give your
You never
perception, because I was
dreamed of.
trying to avoid
I
most of
suppose
the
I'll see
big
you in
coverage
class
of this
then.
with you last night, because
Oh, and
boy, did we
speaking of
cover a
class,
range
better
of
get to my
topics
first one
last
of the
night.
year.
And this
Nothing
is a
like the smell of fresh
big,
parchment,
huge
is it?
one.
Be
And
seeing
I'd
you.
love to hear your opinion, because you're old school, you've been around for a while, just as much as I have. and you just know how bad the anime community can be. It's like a Hydra. There's one for every freaking.
But wasn't some program part of the power scaling community, death battle community?
Yep, and that's why you know a whole bunch of on other stuff apart from that. That's why I said apart from you and John, but like he was listening to Geekdom's video and Geekdom's covering his own butt basically, but trying to disassociate himself. But I understand because you're an anti-drama person. You don't like to be enthralled. But
everybody tries to bring it like let's say.
But John, this is a problem when it comes to the anime community. They will drag everybody
into it. Yeah, and that's ridiculous.
Ridiculous? No, because they're hive-minded. Okay, Conundrum, your opinion of the anime community and you know how they work. You know, I know how they work. But we need a second opinion in here who's been around for a while.
A hive mind community of shitlords and scumbags trying to better each other just to gain ahead in their measly
different forms of magic.
Well, I hope
apart from that, you remember there was a precursor to Arrow, Double for Anime.
Mr. Anime.
No, but remember Double for Anime, the little troll kid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you remember he was like an early Arrow doctor type dude. But I mean, I can't believe they made Jim. Poor Keemstar had to be consoled by his wife because that was how bad it got.
With the alcohol, it's just like Yukio immediately went like this. You were like, John, he's getting the alcohol. He's getting the alcohol. I was like, what? He's like, he's getting the Jimmy Beam.
Yeah, Double for Anime got upset over filthy crack.
I trust your
those were the days. Oh.
For a long time.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
John, I don't think you can play Geekdom now. No? No. Wait, Conundrum's here and he can cover just as much old school drama as I can.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the year.
Yeah, the anime community, there was...
Yes, your ordinary wizarding
Double for Anime.
They will determine what
okay, let's talk about the first. Let's talk about the OG people that were really bad ags. Because let's just talk about the first generation leading up to the creation of Seth. Seth is a byproduct of the first generation.
Yeah, he is actually.
There was the anime snob. I remember him, Mr. Corexia. Okay, we all know for Neverworld, James Hansen, Savage Y Panda,
Chibi Reviews.
Chibi's still around to a degree, but
Mr. Anime, who's in jail for life.
Yeah, murder.
Yeah.
Yes, John. That one of them did commit mass murder.
Oh well, guess what? He committed murder, and they're clocking out his murder hole.
No, John. I mean dead bodies murder in real life.
No, I know, but I'm saying since he's in the pin.
His original name was Lenscap Productions.
He pinned his targets, and they're pinning him in the pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but John, like what I'm trying to say is there's a little bit difference between that person.
I know what you mean.
Oh God, you got that? I know what you mean.
Magus X1.
Wait. Wasn't he the guy that had the Magus avatar from like Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
Jeez,
there's AI's anime reviews.
Dolphinile, Mr. Cypher said something about him, but he's moved on.
Why don't you cast
Giguk, Arcada.
And see what details
Giguk, yeah, Arcana, Last Perfection. So all these were OGers, and then
shit, Conundrum's voice has an error.
I
don't know if he hears us or.
Oh, he'll hear us. But so, John, did you not know that this is how big the anime community was originally?
I did not.
Clever, isn't it?
See, this is why I said this is a giant rabbit hole that you should, that is just gonna go so deep that Kimimura. Oh God, let's not go that. It's Mr. Cypher. That's slow. We all know of Kimimura. we're trying to go down the originators that kind of created this monstrosity of Seth. Cut me a break here, Mr. Cypher.
The first Matrix. We're just stuck in a matrix of anime. God help us.
Oh, John's having he can't believe how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Wikitubia of the anime reviewers.
Oh God, that's okay. John, anime reviewers back in the day used to be when they would take pirated chapters when they were first released, like the big three: Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto. That's how the whole thing blew up originally.
Yeah. There was, Bionic Slime is one of them. They were part of the Geek Tank podcast.
Let's not forget Podtaku.
Yeah, or here's an old one.
These stairs lead
Digibro.
to Central Hall.
Oh no, not the brony dude that made him freaking made Tommy C call the FBI.
From Central Hall.
Yeah.
No! Why'd you have to conundrum? That's evil. You made me remember that one. Maybe I should send that to John and make him scream.
If you do that, I will send you clips of Passion of the Christ.
You'll be expected to attend both.
No. Send him send John a video
and then, no offense to any of this, to get out of trouble, he decided to become a trap.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And you have
that was the only way Digibro could get out of the amount of crap he got himself into.
Additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in
the OGs of the anime community
I'd say Professor Fig
they were a bunch of shady individuals trying to one-up each other. The only one I would say was a decent guy was the anime snob, but Chibi Reviews flagged his channel to oblivion.
Oh God, yeah, but their feud was really bad.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not gonna justify
on the type of anime that Chibi Reviews was reviewing, which was basically shonen anime and basic anime that most basic people are into.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
At the anime snob, he actually reviewed real good anime.
Yeah, and complete series.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there. Yeah.
Not stuff still airing.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go to the creation of someone who accepts the program, how vile they can be.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and
Seth believed in false flagging, doxing, swatting.
Path, Professor.
No, I meant how the other ones basically created him. That's what I'm talking about.
I do not know how the others created him.
No, their actions kind of led through net culture to the grapevine effect of
course.
Yeah, basically Seth probably took the stuff from the old ways and incorporated in this new modern era, which is very bad in my opinion.
To me,
seriously, where's Steel when you need him?
Yes, Professor.
Conundrum, you know.
Because one anime reviewer I do like is he's been around since on Blip is Bennett the Sage.
Yeah.
From Channel Awesome.
Okay. Here's a good question. Which are worse? Some OG that are still around video game reviewers or the anime reviewers when it comes to toxicity?
The anime reviewers, they are such toxic gatekeepers of that community.
And they still do the gatekeeping. Okay, there's a different. There's two different gatekeepings. I know gatekeeping nowadays is just like power diet, whatever the freaking term. He got pissed off and literally said, "I hate this word." Gatekeeping comes in two forms: gatekeeping, as in keeping the really bad things from happening to somebody, which is the good form of gatekeeping, or gatekeeping, as in like stopping people from enjoying something. I prefer the first one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't prefer the latter.
Good.
Exactly. See, that's the problem with the term nowadays. Everyone thinks, Gamergate, all these other ones, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, no. Gatekeeping is not all one bad thing. Gatekeeping can literally be, we're just going to keep the really, really bad people from coming and interfering with people, stuff people like.
We included in the field guides map. Unfold it and have a look.
And unfortunately, some gatekeepers decide to stop gatekeeping, and we get Seth the Programmer shit revealed.
Oh yeah, which is so amazingly bad. It's so funny at the same time because
exactly. Do you know what? It's one of those situations. I don't know whether to cry from laughter or just be because to me, John was new to this. He's like, they're like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're like this. This is not new. This is a fairly common problem in the anime community.
Quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
Like we have had, you know, people in the minors, and then there was proof of that. The grooming actually is a real thing.
Mysterious.
You know, the anime community puts the Brony community, the Steven Universe community to shame.
May hinge on the magic you are able to master.
They put a lot of things to shame, and I don't know what it is.
The anime community are up there with the furries.
Well, here's the thing: the only person we exempt from that because he is the best furry we know, and that is Mar.
Yeah.
But no, there's the good kind. And then the kind that just want to brainwash people.
And then there's Caro the Wolf.
Someone in there mentioned, Mr. Cypher said as we were going down the list of horrible people, he said Kimimura. I was like, come on, Mr. Cypher.
Kimimura Trap Brothel, yes, the biggest death battle anime reviewer, Lolicon, now in jail for having CP on a computer and trying to slash his ex-girlfriend's tires.
It was a long time ago.
Wait, okay, hold up. Let me process that.
Oh god, we're gonna break John's brain.
Let me fucking process that. You just said sliced tires, right?
Yep.
Yeah, his ex-girlfriend.
Werewolves, where were you?
So wait, she slashed the tires or he slashed the tires?
He slashed the tires.
Okay, I'm not trying to sound fucked up, but the motherfucker was already getting a transgender surgery. I'm just saying, because you have no dick and balls when you do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's name some of the ones that have done some really messed up things to poor John. John seems to be uneducated. Everyone, shall we educate John in the ways...
What did you say?
You didn't know that they do this kind of shit. That's why I said uneducated. As in, ignorance is bliss.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm giving you shit.
Yeah. Hey, you nearly died when you heard the E.
Yeah, I know.
Shall we begin?
So, okay. Well, okay, Conundrum. What kind of sins do these people love to do?
They love to play do as I say, not as I do.
And rigor requisite of such a challenge, right?
Yep.
Everyone, please open your textbooks.
They play the... you can't leak DMs. Why they leak DMs?
Between the incantations
and record Skype calls or private conversations.
Yeah, they do that.
Anyone?
Okay, here's a good one. Which, and this is gonna sound really messed up, everyone. Which is the better saint? The commentary community at this point, or would you say the anime community?
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays.
I heard that. That was like, I don't want to admit it.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic
the slideshow CC commentary community? they have their hive mind. Yes, I'll admit to that.
It seems that
but
we're
at
in
least
dire
they
need of
keep
review. Everyone
they
get
at
into
least
pairs
try to
and take positions on
knock
opposite
the
sides
drama
of the
out of the
classroom.
ballpark.
Now let's put those textbooks to use.
They don't cross the moral line, in other words, is what we're
are,
trying to say.
And when somebody crosses the moral line, they are outed.
Only one book
They
will be needed per partnership,
immediately
Miss Taylor.
get the walk of shame.
Do please now.
Not only that, Keemstar will pull that freaking bell of shame.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, John, you still living over there?
Oh, I'm still living.
Or are you just baffled?
Both.
Damn.
That is not
Yeah,
bad.
it is baffling.
You are a swift learner.
Let me guess, you're wondering, how is this legal?
It makes me wonder how fucked up the anime community is.
Oh, conundrum. This is why I said you're gonna have a blast. Shall we go down the list of the sins?
Because the other day, what was it? The other day when I was playing. Well, real quick, the other day.
No, of what they do, not just that.
Well, no,
like how
no,
they...
before he mentions that, what was it? When was I streaming Hitman? And you kept every time I kept saying something about anime, you sounded like you were sinking into your fucking chair.
Because
the anime mafia will go after you. They're like Nintendo with copyright issues.
Wait, they have an anime mafia?
As I'm sure the Quidditch player
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yes, tell him about them. They were infamous back in, okay, what was it, like 2012 to 14 or something? Like, they were infamous in the early days of YouTube, like when Flip was around, okay, John? Like, before you even entered it. You would have been a young, naive youngling when they were around. There's nothing wrong with that.
Why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yeah.
Okay, now, exactly, as we were saying,
they are notorious for labeling anime that's good. Like, they have the whole thing of, if something is really good, they'll say it's bad automatically, based on arbitrary rules. They have their own beliefs, which are so arbitrary at the same time.
Like, if you didn't like One Piece or, Naruto, you were a heathen. Or if you tried to like Boruto, you were a heathen.
Very good.
I think Naruto never interested me to begin with, so fuck them.
Some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. You in your 40s watching anime.
You'll be the just as before, and Miss
Okay, I
Onai,
give you that.
You are playing red.
Hey, I'm gonna shut up right now because you listed off anime that I asked you like if you knew of, and I was melting because I asked him if he knew of High School DxD, and I had to show him proof. Like, oh, I know that picture. I know that picture. I know that picture, and I was just like, that's why I was like, I was so glad you didn't know this beforehand. Your ignorance saved you the pain.
The other one they did was,
God, my ass is on fire.
You're not allowed to watch anime off of pirating software.
Oh my gosh, yeah, some of them live in, like, are Aussies.
They live in a draconian age.
That is how it's
done. Okay, you can't tell me that's not gatekeeping in the worst way. The bad gatekeepers. Like, okay, I live in a country that I can't watch this stuff, so I have to pirate watch it.
Yeah.
Or let's not forget Netflix and their sins, where they would literally make it so you can't enjoy shit because they want to lock it till the show's done, and then when it's done, nobody's watching it anymore.
But yet Cuties is allowed to be broadcast on every site.
That's why I don't support Netflix.
Oh, let me do something real quick. Hello, I'm with John and Keo, everybody. We're going to be talking about the anime mafia and the anime community, as well with Seth the Programmer. I know at around probably 3 o'clock, me and JRPG Console are going to be
Why
doing
does Seth the Programmer remind me of a fucking Joel Schumacher villain?
Oh no! Seth the programmer is nowhere near as bad. Okay, he's horrible person for what he did and for what everybody else we now know. But it can get so much worse, John. That's not a joke. It can get so much worse.
And the thing is, the best way to prove Seth the programmer's inconsistency, incoherent babble is 3 words: Superman versus Goku.
Oh, you had to bring that up, Trigger John. I hear a grenade go off in John's head.
Excuse me, what did I just hear? Rephrase that for me.
Superman versus Goku. They got all butthurt over that.
John, that is the bane of the anime community. You want to trigger any anime fan within the anime community?
That's the only time that, and it's even sad when even Superman fans say, yeah, Death Battle, you kind of over-exaggerated.
No, John, you don't get it. They will cannibalize each other over that.
I agree that they over exaggerate too, because they should. Because the thing is, which continuity was that Superman?
All
of
them.
Was it?
That's the shit. All of them. Which that's not what you're supposed to do. So you already know Death Battle broke their own rules.
And the other thing I will say is, you really don't know what powers the Superman's got is still relevant and are not retconned. That's the problem. The retcons.
And he has too many of them.
Good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah. Especially Superman when he split into Superman Red, Superman Blue, to 2 energy forms.
Oh no. We're gonna conundrum. Yes. This is why it's great to have you here, because you can explain the older stuff of certain things. Everyone knows I'm not a big Superman fan, even though I come from the home of Superman. And I'm literally considered a heathen. You do not like Superman, but you come from... I'm like, yeah, I'm not the biggest one.
My other issue is the Batman versus Spider-Man one. You put 2 people with their moral compasses that they don't kill in a death battle. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, I got a question. How come Saitama from One Punch Man is the only one that can get away with versus Superman?
It's a lot to take in all at once.
You can't tell me that's not biased.
Yeah, but he did lose against a certain spinach-eating sailor.
From Wagadu just before my 40th. My mother received an offer to teach divination.
I think I saw some theorist put Jim Beam versus Superman, which made me nearly keel over.
Now my thing is, if it was
competing,
but
I could see the one where Superman has been weakened by kryptonite. The thing is, that's the only way to truly hurt Superman is kryptonite or magic attacks, because Superman's body chemistry does not. He cannot handle magic.
Clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
If you're a magical villain, Superman.
But let's get back to the anime community. If you mentioned this to them,
I did.
Yeah, I know.
Going off of that tangent.
No. It's a good tangent. So that's not. I'm not going to get on debate. That is like one of the easiest ones to diverge from, because there's so many screw ups. But let's go back to blowing up John's mind, because this is getting funny. But the point of that original thing was, if you bring that up in any form or context, they just literally lose their mind.
Though I sense that she is
I mean, they will not remain civil at all about it.
Now, Professor Weasley has
it is their way or the highway.
Outside of the ordinary
by the way, Keo, if we're blowing John's mind, do we get $20 afterwards?
No. John knew nothing of how the anime community like this works.
No, you said we're blowing his mind. Do we get $20 for it?
No. Seriously. I swear, you can take any joke and flip it on its table and some of them when it comes to me.
Oh,
John got it.
I got it. But no, I'm not a certain a diaper lover guy.
Oh God.
Yeah. But as we were saying, if the thing is, they had this whole thing with trends. You have to follow the latest trend. If not, you're not allowed to sit with the cool kids at the cool kids table.
Oh God, yeah, they were like those high schoolers.
The cool kids table can bite my ass.
Oh John, no. No. No, tell them what they would do to you. Conundrum. I remember it.
They will outcast you.
Not just outcast you. They had little double for anime go out and snipe you.
Yeah.
Duh.
No, I mean like get your address and snipe. The type we don't like back in the early days here.
Like actually,
they made the Call of Duty community look tame.
You mean like sniping as in DEAD sniped?
Yeah, like getting your information where you live currently. Your credit
I
card
thought you made it seem like no, they had a sniper ready.
No. They were that's why I said they're the bane of the internet back in the day. They were the bane. Like they were very well hated. They made the Call of Duty community with all their words and slurs look like saints.
Yep.
They would have made Keemstar back in the day when he was evil look like a saint.
Wait, he was evil? I did not know this.
What are you up to now?
No. You remember when he was back in the COG person and trolling?
You were the one that showed me Keemstar.
No, this is way many years ago, back in when the star system in YouTube was available. That's why I say this is really predating Trauma going to Keemstar.
Yeah.
Like back when Pro Jared was still with that whole group.
Keemstar was on the Xbox community.
Yeah, so this really doesn't really count. That Keemstar I'm talking about really kind of is like the not the one you know today. That's a very good entertainer.
Asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher.
There was a reason why in that episode he was trying to be a little nice to one guy when he said, "Oh, I didn't think she did." He's like, "Dude, I was young. I said the thing all the time on the Xbox."
Age matters.
So don't feel bad.
Today we will review a spell that is saved.
I thought it was funny was they thought his ID said at first 1999. They're like, "Wait, is that a 7? That's worse."
A levitation charm?
And they're like, "Hold on, let me do the math."
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Keemstar's one of those guys where it's debatable what you think of him because the amount of bad or decent things he's done.
Now,
don't count the Ethan Clyde thing. Him and Ethan Clyde have been in each other's throats for years.
Yeah.
That does not count everyone.
Even when Ethan was a reaction channel.
And making actual satire content.
Yeah, actual good satire.
Like Leafy is here type stuff, okay?
Bringing up my boy Humongous.
Oh man, there were some great ones. Like when Boogie still had the.
I need you to go full Lord Humongous.
No, like Keemstar. What we're talking about is like when Boogie still had the personality Francis.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Before Boogie became a whiny beta bitch.
I know. So that's how far back we're going when we talk about Keem. So I mean, everybody knows of the Francis personality, which is just embracing how huge you are and just going over the top of it, and then you just went. Ooh.
See how the dump deflected your cast.
Keemstar would be a great heel wrestler.
Cast Levioso first.
Keemstar does the what you would call it,
the boxing things.
Not just that, but he sets up like the tournaments for Call of Duty in them. Remember, he was doing those for a while.
Oh yeah, and Rocket League.
But the best way to
but deviating to that, the fact that Keemstar exposed how bad the anime community was funny. He's like, my daughter's into anime, and I don't know whether she should watch it now. I'm questioning my morals.
When you get Keemstar to question your morals, you seriously fucked up.
He fell out of his chair. That was the funny part. He literally fell out of his chair and did the help me type thing.
Oh god. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
And then he just pulls out a Jim Beam. He's like, it can't get worse.
Oh yeah.
As good as you get.
Mr. Sega Saturn, ask Keo and John that. They wanted. Mr. Sega Saturn asked, Did you watch see his fake YouTube Love 31
rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
video he created?
Thank you, Professor Heck.
I haven't seen that one yet, Mr. Sega Saturn, but because like I said, late last night with yours, and then getting up early and doing this one, and the fact that I caught you at an easy time to do this. Okay. Name some fan service to anime that if you liked, you would be shamed by the anime community.
Current Laga.
Oh god.
Hunter vs. Hunter.
Entirely.
Understood, Professor.
No, I meant fan services in like the TNA. Because you know they tried to obey the terms of service, like they. Oh, we're saying we don't watch that. Like, dude, we do. I know you watch that degeneracy.
Oh yeah.
What were some of the ones that they would try to hide behind that they didn't watch?
Oh god.
Do it, Conundrum. Let loose. I know you want to. Let loose.
Oh god.
I enjoyed that.
Motherfucking anime community are the most double standard individuals ever.
Talking about it.
You can watch it, like they'll shame you for watching Vampire Hunter D, which is one of my favorite animes ever.
By the way.
Hell, even initial. What's the car thing? Ignition D.
Then again.
Shit. You know what I'm talking about.
I know which one you're talking about. Oh god.
That D one. You'll get shamed for watching older Gundams even.
Perhaps I have a
Oh yes.
That's not a joke.
Magic
and the fan service anime
and talent.
Like I said, Gurren Lagann is one of them they hated the most because they said it was nothing more than glorified fucking fan service. But isn't most anime spin-off series nothing more than glorified fan service? They hated people who watch Soul Eater. I'm sorry, I love Soul Eater because it has a coherent plot.
Your time at Hogwarts.
It's not just well, okay, High School is Dead isn't exactly coherent. High School is Dead is meaningless.
I actually wish there was a Last Dragon anime. Just an animated movie.
Oh god, my favorite movie!
I'll keep that in mind.
We were talking about cult classics like that last night.
I have that movie, and I have a Show Enough action figure.
We'll see if your performance.
So okay, go down, just rant on the anime community, Conundrum. Let loose.
Near the clock tower entrance.
They went after people who liked Soul Eater. Oh. Back then, if you were part of the LGBT community, you were shamed and outed for it. And now these days they embrace it. It's like, really? Use fucking hypocritical, double standard bastard.
Yeah, but the reason why now.
No. Let him continue, John. This gets good. It's gonna get good.
And they use the most famous excuse. Well, I was young and stupid. You watch anime. You're young. You're still stupid, and your mind is still young. You overgrown man babies.
Let it loose. Let it loose.
Let it loose. Get those man titties rolling.
And the thing is, e-bacon's bad, but yet you allow Double for Anime ask for money for baby formula. Why does he get off his fat fucking ass and get a job working at a manga shop selling anime? I think that would be a perfect job. But knowing him, he'd probably get fired the first fucking day because he'll probably try to either steal the product or try to jerk off on the latest Usagi statue.
Conundrum, I'm going to add one more thing to add salt to make you fuel with more rage so we can hear your rant. Did you know Chibi Reviews used to work at a I think it was a welding factory? He does not want to go back there. He fears going back there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we know why, Chibi, because you dress up like a fucking woman. And you're upset because Pro Jared can pull a better Solar Mercury off than you can, even with his big-ass penis hanging out.
Let loose!
Chibi Reviews, you live on your dad's farm in a house that was built that looks like it was put together with twigs and Luger spit.
God damn.
Come on.
You call all your fans cheeblets, which which should put you
Yes,
on
I can pet the kitty in this game.
Should put you on at least the FBI's wanted list, or knowing that you're going to be the next person on TCAP.
Handy resource indeed. You're real.
And if you know what TCAP is, gold star, everybody. But for the uneducated out there, TCAP is to catch a predator.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Keep it going. Keep it going. I know
Double
you
for
have...
anime. Oh my God.
Excuse me.
You were a mess of a human being. You couldn't take
there
satire over a song satirizing the Japanese culture of uneducated people, calling them weeaboos. Why? Did it strike a nerve, Double for anime? Because we all know you were the biggest weeaboo ever.
Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Then you make a video
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels
pretending to shoot the glot.
Oh, the gun thing! That was funny! He actually got like a, what was it? Like some kind of rifle that actually went AWOL.
Yeah, it was one of those parade rifles that the color guard uses. Yeah, the color guard, which is a mostly female-oriented thing in school. Gee, it's funny that Filthy Frank hurt you so bad that you quit YouTube.
Professor Bowman did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor
Till this day, I feel like somebody should go to you with a Sailor Moon doll and say, where on the doll did Filthy Frank touch you?
Including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcraft.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
This whole anime community, you put the Star Wars fans to shame.
But you'll find the magic you cast with
Okay, which ones? Like the Phantom Menace Star Wars ones that John can't stain to shame?
You put the Phantom Menace to shame.
Very well. I'd like
because
to
you're all
visit the village with classmates.
Because they're all a bunch of cat dick, lip dick motherfuckers who can't even take an ounce of criticism or know that not a lot of people are going to follow lockstep and conform to you.
Mr. Sallow is a capable
They hated people who loved Hellsing.
They hated you if you played the what was it? What was the one game? Like the anime games.
Oh, the Berserk game. That was their most hated one.
Oh, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Keep it up! Keep it up! Keep it up! Keep it up! I forgot.
Berserk, one of the
spank the screen, Conundrum. Spank the screen. Spank those people in Fallout like you're spanking these topics.
Oh God! Oh God! I'm gonna laugh this one. These guys.
You need to pop a cigarette.
No, just let him. This has been a long time coming, John. You don't understand.
I'm letting him.
Oh God! The thing is, I was surprised I saw Chibi in Double for Anime at Otakon one year, and I wish I went back in time, find my younger self, stuff him in a broom closet so I could punch both of those guys in the fucking face. These guys cause little Karibo to have
while he's going off, I'm just gonna pet the virtual magical kitty.
That's fine.
These guys made little Karibo have a nervous breakdown because he was parodying Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah, I remember that now. I forgot about that. I think I blocked out of my memory on purpose.
I actually like Little Karibo. I actually met him at Otakon.
No, Little Karibo is freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
He makes some of the best.
They hated OVAs, which were all AMVs. They would get on your case for an AMV. Why? Because somebody has more talent than you making your 10-minute diatribe video of you regurgitating the same topic about the same anime franchise over and over again at ad nauseum, that your little sheeple audience will eat it up and give you money so they can have the privilege of sucking your dick in the comment section below. The thing is, a jab of the fuck, and I'm talking about your good buddy, Double for Anime, or what I call Double Chin for Anime.
Seems as if that might come in handy.
Dude, I don't like him. I just know him from the pure toxicity he caused.
There's one thing I will not go after on him, and that's because at least I have standards.
A number of your professors have agreed
to do so as well. Take it away. This I gotta hear.
That you complete
and that's his wife
preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
You're referring to for Neverworld.
Yeah, for Neverworld.
See them through.
Yeah, that was messed up because he had kids.
We will have you
and that's what I mean.
That's the only one I defend on.
Most of my unbridled rage goes for
right away, Professor.
Oh yeah, but that's for Neverworld who had the kids thing. But we just leave that section alone, like the Keemstar thing.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we kind of leave alone.
And for Neverworld, I gotta ask you one question. When was the last time you took a fucking shower?
Oh God, take it away, take it away, take it away, take it away, take it away.
Because you look like you are... I'm surprised you got laid, number one. And no shade thrown at your wife. She was a lovely woman, and I can understand why you became such an asshole over the years.
You clearly knew
because that.
You mean he you basically mean he's the type that he covets her.
No, John. He actually had offspring.
It's the fact that he became a miserable fuck ever since that happened.
He basically became one of those guys that became an alcoholic because of that, which is understandable. But that doesn't excuse all your actions, okay, dude? We just won't talk ill of that section.
Yeah, and I will never talk ill about that section because I know what it's like losing somebody you care about.
So, but anyway, back to roasting him.
But the thing with me for Neverworld, I moved on. Because I didn't want her to see the guy I would become.
If you would like to
a miserable pile of shit.
Have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall.
We've released the thing. Go at it.
Thing is, at least I have standards. Unlike you, Double for Anime.
He's no longer on the internet. I actually went and looked
No, he's still on the internet. For Neverworld. For Neverworld.
I meant Double for Anime. Man, it's so hard to get around because they were like symbiotic during that period.
Oh yeah, especially the whole thing that they had drama over.
Actually, I take that back. I forgot to mention, Double for Anime and fucking for Neverworld are the precursors of Seth the Programmer. That's what I forgot. That's what's been bugging me.
The best part is the reason why Double for Anime and for Neverworld didn't like each other because Double for Anime wanted someone to have for Neverworld D.
And he said, nope, I'm a straight dude, and then he went AWOL.
It's a tale as old as time.
Oyoiba! Nani?
Yes, John. You will hear the let's tell him the tales.
The fact that TV reviews ran off the anime snob because the anime snob dared to question your loyalty about the cheaplets and your shitty taste in anime. What, you flagged him because you can't handle the truth, Chibi? That most of the shit you watch was shit? But you know something? That fits you perfectly because your life is shitty. The house you live in is shitty. Your anime taste is shitty. You of all persons is a shitty-ass person to begin with.
I was just about to say, your entire personality is shitty. So it kind of makes sense.
You're the stereotypical wolf behind sheep.
Conundrum, maybe you know this phrase. There's a phrase perfect for this. You probably know it. I only know it in an improper version. What is this term where it's like, you meet an asshole once or twice a week, that person's an asshole, but if you meet an asshole every day, then you're the asshole. Yep. I don't know if I said that correctly, but...
Yeah. You said it right, actually.
This is why you need an older person here like me who knows how bad these people are, because it makes it funny when
I'm just trying to get a wizarding education during this.
Well, John, you'll definitely become a wizard.
Because I need this erased from my fucking mind after this.
Hey, hold on.
John, you're going to learn a valuable lesson in life, and I'm going to tell you two right now. There's only three type of people in this world. There's the pussies, the assholes, and the dicks. And the job of those dicks is to fuck the pussies and the assholes.
Well, here's the horrible thing. Anime community cannot stand it once you get women. Like, they go bonkers if you find out you have a girlfriend. Worse than Pokimane when she revealed she was married or had a boyfriend. And it caused her fan base to have a meltdown. They go ballistic, John.
Oh, like, yeah. But the thing is, especially Chibi reviews. But it was fucking funny when his girlfriend cucked his ass.
Oh God, tell John about that. That was funny.
Chibi reviews got cucked so badly that there's a video out there of him crying and jerking off next to an anime body pillow.
Hold up, because two things don't go together right there. Two things right there do not go together. I want to run this by me again. Did you say jacking it next to a dead body?
No, to an anime pillow.
To an anime pillow. I was about to say, I mean, that's just as fucking...
While his girlfriend was probably doing another man in front of him.
No.
So wait a minute. He's a cuck?
They broke up.
And it gets worse?
He got the text over the phone and he started crying and taking an anime body pillow of Sakura from Naruto and started jerking off to it while crying. And the fact that he used the tears as lube.
I'm laughing because this does not surprise me. John's flabbergasted.
John is. You know what? While you're going, I hope to unlock an unforgivable curse
do you know
before
what
this
the term
ends.
Wizard is to the animes?
What?
Okay, Conundrum, take it away.
I don't know this one actually. This is
a wizard is a case if you have not been laid by your 30, then you are a wizard.
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait a minute. I was fucking since the age of 18, 19, 20. I mean, it's been about, let's see,
so that means you're a normal person.
Yeah, I'm a normal person. I mean, yeah, it's been about, it's a little over a year since I've seen some action, but...
But listen, if you get laid,
now, the only way you can... No, there was a way to circumvent the rule, because this is the way, and Chibi got caught with this, actually. And the anime community allowed him, because he was dating another person, and the reason that he didn't get a lot of hate is because there's a famous meme I could say about this one. Because it's a trap!
Oh God, that way happened to him?
Yeah, he was dating a trap. Like in the anime community, you're frowned on for dating women unless it's a dude who dresses up like a woman or a femboy.
Yeah.
Quick, hide silent, because Chibi reviews might go after him.
I'm gonna get let me go get the cyanide. let me go get the cyanide tablet. I'll be right back.
Keep it up. So, this is how Seth the program was created, because he said he was an environmental product of the anime community.
An environmentalist.
You must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, it is, because he's like the I'll be honest, the anime community was a toxic pull in the Access Chemical Factory, and Seth's programmer was the Red Hood who fell in and came out as the Joker.
Still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Is it sad that, and you wonder what? Okay. Let's go for round.
And here's the other one that they fucking hate. They hated Ruby with a burning passion.
Oh, real quick, Conundrum. Now that you said, I forgot to just say this real quick, because I didn't realize I was on muted. It was about Silent. Yeah, who you said will go after Silent? Again, what was his name?
Chibi Reviews.
Chibi Reviews would go after Silent and literally recreate that photo of all the black guys, just like we used during that one stream.
Get me in the ring.
Listen, no, this is worse. How did I put it? Chibi is shorter than Silent.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh God.
Remember? He's like 4 something. He's like almost 5 foot. And Silent's taller than him. In real life,
the worst part of the anime community is they'll get after Silent for one reason, because he looks like the favorite type of candy that these guys love, lollipops.
Oh no! Oh no! I knew
Please, after last time, I don't want to hear the word lollies.
Oh wait! John didn't know what this term meant because this is how I triggered a certain type of archetype you can be in D&D. Tell him what a syscon is.
Oh god, I do not know what a syscon is. That's something even I don't know, Keo. That's something you're gonna have to educate me on.
Okay, never mind. I'll get him off
because the last time I played D&D, I was always
no. It's not D&D. It's what the anime community prefer. What are your syscon? You've seen an anime.
Count me in.
Oh, a sissy.
It takes time to organize.
You know, like you're into your sister constantly. That archetype.
Oh, incest.
Again, congratulations on your first cross-one's victory. Well fought.
Okay, John.
Hope to see you back here again.
John's brain is now the blue screen of death on the computer.
Let me just give me a second. Let me go. What in the fuck is going on with well, we live in a society.
Okay. We're gonna take it up once. We're gonna crank it up another dial. Okay. Tell him what the Dragon Ball community that John covets used to be like back during those days.
Oh my god, they were the most toxic fandom ever.
Take it away. I'll give you one story. If you didn't read Dragon Ball and you only knew Dragon Ball Z, you were a heathen. Now take it away, Conundrum, for your legendary
Hold
rant.
up. Yeah, no, before Conundrum, you go on the right. Wait a minute. And when I know we've talked about this with Dragon Ball with tons of times, do they not realize that a lot of us got into Z before Dragon Ball?
Yeah, because of Cartoon Network. And
exactly.
No, they don't. They don't talk about that section. Just take it away, Conundrum. This is the fun thing.
All right. If you didn't watch Dragon Ball, you were a heathen. Duly noted. If you kind of like Dragon Ball GT, you were to be beaten and hung as you would be a heathen, getting beaten by the whole community. Gee, wow, way to dictate somebody's taste. You shouldn't be called the anime mafia. You should be called the anime Gestapo. Oh, and don't get me started on how they view cosplaying.
Do it.
You have to. Oh God, one girl actually was a black girl dressed up as Bulma. They were foaming at the fucking mouth.
So wait a minute. Okay, you're saying it was a cosplayer dressed up as Bulma, but the plot twist, she was a man.
No, she was black.
She was black.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so wait, the cosplayer that played Bulma was black, even though in Dragon Ball, Bulma has cake to begin with? So it doesn't really...
No, it's because Bulma is white. How dare you?
Technically Asian, but they're not going to address that.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
Actually, wait a minute. Conundrum, her daddy is white!
Yeah. Oh, here's the funny part. If you dressed up as Jiraiya, not the same... And that. Oh. Do you remember that conundrum?
The one that the anime community even said to this day, and I used to follow this one, was people who dress up as Shao Tucker are to be beaten up on sight. If you know who Shao Tucker is.
Yes, I know who Shao Tucker is. He's a completely messed up individual, and they refuse to acknowledge that he had a bigger role in the anime original. Oh, if you like the anime 2008 Studio Bones,
what was Full Metal Alchemist, you're a heathen.
You're a heathen.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
So these and people and we know the Dragon Ball. Except the programmers and Perfection all originated from the Dragon Ball community to away. So we're just showing you what the Dragon Ball community is like. The Dragon Ball community, even on DevArt, they had a civil lawsuit over the creation of an OC.
Yeah, they did actually.
I was following that case back in the day, so because I've been there long enough to know that, and it was funny to a degree because I knew the guy that was being sued.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire
And the thing. Oh, and let's not forget about the whole thing with Kick Dick.
Is this your first?
How the anime community
sided with Monica Rial. They didn't even look into Vic's side originally.
To be the very best of guys.
Yeah.
Hogsmeade's a charming little
and
place.
then when it came out, they're like, oh no. There was no Cosby seat. Okay, let me tell you about the Cosby seat. the hypocrisy. It's so good.
Yeah, the hypocrisy.
Please, explain more of this fucking hypocrisy to me, because I think the term allergic to stupid people or shit like that must be applied to me, because every time I deal with hypocritical people, I literally get sick for 5 minutes and start sneezing.
You keep it up. Okay, Conundrum, you're gonna have to keep it up if this is the case, because this gets good.
Today.
God, if you get... Oh.
Of course.
Oh, you gotta... You gotta watch the subs, not the dubs.
Oh yes, because if you watch dubs, you're evil.
You're inferior. No, you're allowed in community, but you're
So wait a minute. If we watch anime dub, even though at one point we watched them with subtitles because the subtitles give you more of the fucking context.
No, you gotta watch them subtitled without the English dubbing. It'll be, if you do, you're not a heathen. You're just an inferior human being in front of their eyes.
That's funny because that comes from the shit the shit you're explaining to me comes out the mouth of the same motherfuckers that live in their basement.
Yeah, and jerk off the femboy pictures.
Oh boy,
you better hide silent.
We gotta hide silent.
Hide them quick.
Well.
Because it will not be because no one animate. Well, what's his name again? Fuck, I keep forgetting the name.
I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted.
Chibi Reviews.
Chibi Reviews wouldn't. Silent would not consent to that. So. It would turn into an R case real quick.
No, it would be like this. Silent would be like, I need adult. Chibi Reviews. I am an adult.
and then guess what you'll hear behind him? I'm here for my cupcake.
No. I'm here to give you my sushi.
What's going on?
And then behind that, guess whose voice? I'm here to power scale the situation.
How much can Sans butt capacity hail? Can it hold 1.9 gigawatts?
Alright, so okay. If you have not read the manga, the source material, like novels, manga, you're a heathen. You are banished.
You're not banished. You're just inferior.
So listening to the audio versions or the motion manga, which is actually better because it's kind of like watching the manga pages being animated.
You have to own the book and have read the book.
It's positively enormous. It is that. I've been there 5 years. And
sure, JRPG console.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna put it this way: the anime fans make the Nintendo fans look sane, and that's saying a lot.
Oh, that's bad.
That's not that high of a favor.
That's bad. I mean, that is.
And let's not forget Chibi Review's famous quote that was borrowed off of somebody in my somebody's thing as well.
During your pegging career?
No, during the career.
No, they get pegged.
I just hit my.
Here it is.
Hurt myself.
Here it is. Well, she's not underage. She's a 1,000-year-old dragon. That's where that originates from. That somebody used to repeat that at ad nauseum. And I mean ad nauseum.
Why don't you tell him that they used to defend Lolicon?
Yeah, they used to defend Lolicon like it was their bread and butter.
That's why the term is now hated, because they created that problem!
Yeah. Holy shit,
The femboy chooses the femme material. It's not always clear why.
Oh my god, they might dress silent as that little fox.
But you see where Keo knows where I'm going with this. Hand them one chick. Nope, not that one. Hand them another. Nope, definitely not. No matter. Pulls out a femboy from the back. I wonder. God, why am I playing this while talking about this at the same time? I'm hurting myself.
Mr. Moon.
You're probably watching my stream as well, John.
Looks a bit worse for
Did you
wear.
see yesterday's stream with my containment?
I was on and off. I fell asleep early last night.
I know, but you saw the containment room, right?
I don't recall.
He was probably watching my channel or your channel, bouncing.
I was bouncing exactly.
Yeah, if you're watching a little bit of Keo's channel, I'm gonna show you the chamber room, my trophy room, with my famous trophies and stasis.
I shall be at the castle.
Oh, but I am
also
the Emperor's favorite bounty hunter in this post-apocalyptic world.
Tell me, guys. I don't know what he's putting in
I have to play. I have to wait till the thing registers, and I have to play Halo 6. What?
Mr. Moon is quite the
Oh god.
Continue, Conundrum, continue. Let the Dark One loose.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Oh, you want the Raven to come out?
She is, or rather, she was.
The Raven, the Devil, the fucking, the Dom, whichever one is there for the situation.
Well, we don't have Silent here to sub.
Get his ass in the chat.
No, he's busy. He's busy doing his thing.
Oh.
I know what he's doing.
Honestly.
And
sewing his wig. I get it.
No. Shocks all the people. But
it's something else. I'll talk about it later.
We all flock to it like moths.
Yeah, but I did unable to unglitch myself.
Okay,
now
I'm back.
We're going to my trophy room.
What?
If I want to do a rant, I want to be in my trophy room.
They got into Z a lot more than OG because of CN. That's what somebody said.
Right. Here is my trophy room while I do this epic rant for you guys. We have my favorite, my newest trophy, Ancient Hylian, all in stasis.
And a short list gives you plenty
of
time
course,
to poke around the
we're going
village.
past my armory.
I just have to pop into a shop
We
to
got
find
Keo
something for my
laying
sister.
here, looking like the
Let's meet up
alien
in
as
town
usual.
circle when you're finished.
Hey, all you have to do is nuke me and then I become back as a ghoul.
Remember,
So it works.
fun.
And here's
Talk
my
to me.
other favorite trophy, Libra October in stasis.
Oh God.
And now I'm going to sit next to my throne, next to the original Delirium. Because it's about time I go on the anime community list.
Okay, keep it up, man. Keep it up. This is getting funnier.
Ah, the anime community. How can we describe you
The Borg?
without making you look good? Of course, there is ways. You're worse than the Phantom Menace. You tell people not to e-bag while you yourselves are the e-bag.
Actually, some of them are members of the Phantom Menace. I forgot to say that, John.
But
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, continue, Conundrum. I had to add that just 2 cents in there.
you say e-bagging is bad, but yet you're the e-baggers telling
They
your
watch
little
Pokimane.
No, that Chibi Reviews always
Welcome to J. Pippin's Pushing.
for Neverworld used to say, "Oh, this guy's a horrible person." If you e-bag, but yet they are the ones who e-bag. When are they the arbiters of that community?
Patreon.
Why do they have to look down upon us who love the English subversions than the Japanese dubs? Because when we were younger, and when yous were a younger community, yous watched the English subs. Cartoon Network. Voltron.
It's hard for them to admit that, too.
Voltron, back in the 80s, which was an anime that was brought over to the English-speaking states.
I got a question. Where does Thundercats fall under?
Oh, ask Lyle Convoy that one. You should watch Lyle Convoy on that. He's the big Thundercats expert.
Because it falls into the middle, is it an anime or not? Because one time I said it was an anime, and I got looked at with the devil stare.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, it was done by a
Japanese.
The animation was for the opening was done by a Japanese studio.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
But as I was saying,
it's my first time in Hogsmeade. Actually,
the other thing is that they say,
well,
as I was saying, shows like Speed Racer.
And this is J. Pippin's
was
Potions.
Before their time.
Potions for all
and it was
ailments.
English subtitle. Astro Boy,
Sign, of course, but grandfather always made me say it.
Heck, during my time, Robotech, Voltron,
Professor
Saber
Weasley
Riders,
sent me to collect some recipes.
all animes that was brought over to the English dub.
You're the student
Heck, in the 90s, Sailor Moon,
I set
my
your
biggest
things
weakness
aside
ever.
immediately.
Oh, they have a Sailor Moon thing, but they won't admit it. That they watch Sailor Moon.
I love Sailor Moon.
Is it not the
No, they don't. They won't admit that.
And if you say anything about it, guys,
anything you can do with
you will have to
I've
fight me.
always said.
In Mortal Kombat.
It's getting a modern
It may
reboot.
not be as showy as spellwork.
Oh, that already happened, John. It was called Crystal.
The other one.
No, it's getting a
the other one,
live-action modern reboot.
Oh, you should have said live action. I thought you meant like animation.
I should mention that it's not
That
just
is your
potion
opinion,
recipes,
Wusabaki guy, and I respect
I
your
also
opinion.
offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Wuzaki guy, come to my channel real quick because I can read a lot more chats. I'm trying not to. I can't focus on bouncing three different tales at once.
But as I was saying, the other one
Let's get you
is.
those recipes, shall we?
Here's my other favorite one. I
What
used
can
to
I do
like,
for you
Ronin
today?
Warriors, which we didn't get the full series until Cartoon Network gave us it. Dragon Ball, which was released in 1986 on Channel 17, back in my day.
Rooney Kenshin.
Ronin Kenshin.
Fist of the North Star.
No, you can't. See, okay, John, the reason why I got onto you about Fist of the North Star is they know nothing of it, but they act like they do.
Wait a minute.
And that's why I
because
said that
that's one of the
doesn't count for
animes
them.
that I watched in full. And they don't. Because
Anime
why else did I go out
yeah.
my way to fucking get the game? Like, pre-order the game because it was a sequel to the ant. Well, that's the part that confuses you and I, Kyo, that we don't know where the fuck it takes place in the.
Oh no! Oh yes, Shaman King's good, but if you dare speak ill of Takashi, the writer of Hunter x Hunter, you will be blasted and kicked out, even though he's lazy.
Here's one that I like. Not a lot of people realize how I got into anime. The Sci-Fi Channel. They used to have a Friday night anime double features.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here
Oh yeah,
to
Ghost in the Shell in them.
Professor Weasley ordered.
Project Echo, Vampire Hunter D,
Student.
Robot
I
Carnival,
thought
Dominion
I might
Tank
be seeing
Police,
you soon.
Venus Wars.
I am the proprietor here.
Those were the animes
Thomas
I
Brown.
grew up on.
I take it you've had a
Then we
conjuring
got the
lesson
different
then.
types of anime,
I'm afraid I
which
haven't
the
yet,
anime
sir.
community loved the Shonen
but
era,
you will soon
which they do
Which is
love
what
it.
caused the explosion of modern anime.
Creating
Yes.
something out
and
of
and
nothing.
it really shows
Of
with
course
the
it is
Shonen
not
era
without
because
complexity,
most people who love
but
the
that
Shonen
is
era
where my
are
spell
compensating
crafts come
for
in.
a small
Stay
penis.
the course, and you could soon
But
impress
I'm not the
even
one who
Professor
knows
Weasley.
that because I
That's
watch
certainly
really
something
good
to aspire
anime.
to, Mr. Brown.
Blood and guts
I look
anime,
forward to that day.
horror anime,
And I too
nudity
seen
anime,
it. Spellcrafts
which
are
they
incredibly
frown
useful
upon,
for
but
conjuring unique
lusciously
items like
go on
custom
their
pieces of
DeviantArt
furniture
forums
or
and draw
decoration.
rules.
But I shall let Professor
34
Weasley do
pictures
the
of
teaching.
Goku banging
For now,
Chi-Chi and Bulma.
Let's get the spellcrafts you need.
And it's kind of
A
fun.
potting table
Seeing
and a
them
potion station.
act like what
Yes?
they are.
I
a
believe
bunch
so, sir.
Good.
of dirty,
Nothing like
rotten
being able to grow your
scoundrels
own ingredients and
who
brew what you
preach
want when you want.
one moral
Let's have a look.
while doing the
Let's
the
look at
very
what we
same
have, shall
moral that they tell you not to do behind your back.
If you're interested, feel
But
free
yet,
to take a look around
Don't take
at the rest.
don't take my word from it. Look at the community now. Look how trash it is. And to Seth the programmer, yes, the anime community did make you. But now the anime community is kind of ironic, isn't it?
I still feel they're gonna be caught in the middle with that because if they took his stuff so seriously, especially with the pedo stuff, why does he still got a channel?
Oh god. Conundrum, do you want to go down that rabbit hole or do I?
Well, no, because Conundrum knows, pretty sure he knows where I'm going with this.
I
because
know why.
He knows, and he'll be like, oh yeah, you know what, that does make sense. Why the fuck are they? They're not standing with their own
They're not standing with their own morals because
Morals
they
and
don't want to get
convictions, yeah.
involved. They don't want to get involved because it's drama to them. Nothing but needless tea. They are just exactly like the tea channels.
Revelio.
They watch the tea channels.
Alright, well, it's time to go on a witch hunt.
Heck, they really destroyed Hero Hay because he doesn't believe in their politics.
Oh my god. Do we really want to go into that rabbit hole conundrum?
No, we don't, because I do want to go out for my quick cigarette break and sit in my chair and enjoy this. I'll be back, kiddies.
Yeah.
That quick cigarette break is turning into a stressful break.
It's like a therapeutic session at this point.
Yeah. I can't speak to this guy yet. Okay. Let me,
So, John, your opinion of the anime community so far?
This is just lunacy.
I take it you're wishing you were still arrogant.
And this is where some people need to be shot. I mean, you can't deny certain people need to be shot.
Revelio.
Do I sound like I'm denying some of this stuff?
I'm just running around a village, listening to this shit. And I already know how to level up fast, so I will be powered up in no time. While I commit break-ins. That's why I love the unlock spell. I could just indiscriminately break into someone's house and just take shit and they don't say nothing. Okay, there we go. Oh, and a certain somebody's uploading his video today. Just leaving that there. I'm just gonna leave that little nugget of information.
Well, if it does happen, let it happen.
Yeah, let it happen. They got nothing to use
right
anyway.
now, we're too busy enjoying life.
Oh yeah, I know.
Are you realizing that's a concept some people like to not to have anymore?
This is just a
Revelio.
How does one constantly sin but preach of non-sin?
Oh boy, John. Oh,
that's why I'm petting all the magical kitties.
You will learn.
Shut the hell up. You're killing me. You're not happy you're killing me?
I'm happy.
I bet.
Paragon X exposed Sif taste in anime liking dubs that DBS is newer to Guyver's, another underrated one as well. It's Golden Boy. Yep.
Oh no! I'm being cancelled for having fun. Oh shit. I didn't realize I got hung up on the fucking thing for a second.
I think I hear Conundrum laughing in the background.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Hold up there, good sir. First, let me rob all the stuff that's around your house before I speak with you. Okay, I did. Never mind. Let me speak with you. I'm about 2 hours in. 2 hours in, and I'm about to finally It's 2 hours before you even get your wand, like the one that's for you. You use a practice wand until you get to that part.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Oh no.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as
Oh no.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is
Kage's here, probably on his system.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good
Kage!
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in.
Oh, not necessarily. Well, guess what? Conundrum's in the background too.
I suppose not.
Tearing his hole into
In addition
this.
to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
He's making John, who didn't know anime culture, become educated in his brains. John's brain.
And my sister yelled at me over a 40-year-old woman just yelled at me over Naruto.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yeah, my sister yelled at me. Did he not? Okay, did she not, Kyo?
Yes, and it was funny. Because we were talking about how the elitism towards that back in the day. Yeah, oh, you would know Boruto. You were a heathen for liking Boruto.
He doesn't like. Wait, he doesn't like Boruto. Yeah, he doesn't like Boruto. I'm about to say, what do you mean he said like that? He doesn't like Boruto. Neither do I.
No, I'm just saying, if you read the manga or reviewed it when it first came out, you were literally shamed.
I only go as the only experience I have with Boruto is just playing Ultimate Ninja Storms 4 expansion with just the frickin' arc. Yeah, I only did it through the games because for some reason that's the only way I could process Naruto. I just can't sit there and watch it that fucking long. I'd rather play it.
Revelio.
Exactly. That's the shit. And then she yelled at me for Bleach, which I wish you were here for that. I was like, bitch, what the fuck you know about Bleach?
Kage! What's the Oski guys saying? Scream your name, how you'll hear.
No.
Why are you wanting to are you wanting to
get me cursed the fuck out? Probably.
Oh, don't worry, I might do a catch-up stream on something else, but we might talk about this again. Yes, I added history lessons to it, which is funny.
I'll be right with.
But, okay, I have one question so the audience will know. They can't hear you? Who's worse, Perfection or Seth at this point after you watch that stream?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're
no. Who is the worst of the two?
Saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Perfection didn't rob people out of thousands of dollars.
The perfect wand, shall we?
With a fake project.
No, not you.
What?
Yes. Powerful core.
But he didn't create an actual fake project and get people's hopes up and not refund the fans. Did you watch all 6 hours of the Keemstar thing?
Well, go ahead, swish.
You did it for the news! The news! Did you see that he had to pull out the Jim Beam?
And I told Kage, I was like, look at what Seth is gonna do. He treated this whole thing like it was a power scale debate.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
After he got busted.
No, not you. Perhaps.
Noodles was like, I'm right here.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, and then Seth tries to pull the victim card.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Oh yeah, that's what.
you might be the one.
But I keep saying it. Here's the thing: even with even if it was just the pedo allegations, how is he still active right now? Because had anybody else been accused of this, they'd be gone instant. But this is what I told Keo this earlier. I'm like, why do I got the feeling it's the certain persuasion?
John, are you not hearing how the anime community works? Is this not clicking in your
I
brain?
know it is, but it's like the anime community, they're doing something, but it's clearly not enough.
No, but how their mind hides it.
How their mind, yeah, you know how their mind works. Yeah, that's different. They're retarded.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
But here's the problem. There's proof.
Curious indeed.
Or he'll just leave YouTube and disappear. Good luck trying to grow an audience there if you don't already have something pre-established and you go there and you don't promote it, it won't work. I should know. But I use Rumble as like an archive place nowadays.
God damn it. I just made my wand creation sound very fucked up. It's a 14.5-inch stiff black wand. This is gonna be funny when I port this shit over.
How intriguing.
Oh, don't worry. We have Conundrum here giving John the details of how the anime community works, and John just can't believe it. So this is going to be something funny if you ever want to listen to repeat on. So, are you just baffled at them, John?
A dragon heartstring wand.
Oh yes, they do like some Phantom Menacers.
Learns quickly.
Like Geeks and Gamers.
Oh God Almighty! Explain that while I go pee.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Thank you, Noob Guardians. I will take the, yes, my dress-up darling. I've heard of the, problems with that. Oh, damn, that guy's getting the 15 lashes.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What'd I miss?
I pissed them off.
Who?
The Guardians.
Oh, I thought you pissed off Kage.
No, Kage left. He's like, I'll see you all later.
Thing. Yo, my wand looks fucking badass. It looks just like Harry. Oh, that's right. Since I pre-ordered it, I can have the aesthetic of Harry's wand. Even though it's way before then.
Oh, we forgot one important thing about.
Oh, Kage was here, Conundrum. You just missed him.
Oh yeah.
He'll probably be back.
He had his small opinions, so that's all we have to say.
Yeah. I'm just going to say it this way. The other thing about the anime community that they have a huge stick up their butt on, and it's a double standard. Yuri bad, Yaoi good.
Oh my
god. No.
Oh no. Oh shit! When did this turn into Lord of the Rings? Oh wait, I forgot this is a WB property.
That's right. They do love their yaoi.
Yeah, it's like
Yuri on Ice, everyone.
No, it's yaoi they love. Yuri they hate because it's two women, but if it's two guys.
No, I meant you know what I mean, with the two guy relationship on the ice skating.
Yeah.
The title was designed to confuse people.
I keep forgetting this is a WB.
And they always believe in this philosophy. Always take the high road. Like, I understand why people want to get the thing with some programmer involved. I think what's going to happen, he's going to stay in the community, but he's going to be like DigiPro. DigiPro is still allowed out in the community for his fucked up shit.
Yeah, but he's like that. Like the corner where we don't want to mention him. This is why I'm glad I left that side. But poor John. John, do you still like anime? Like what to be in?
And let's not forget about the shipping wars when we ship the wrong.
Oh, tell them about the Rukia scandal and the Sakura scandal.
Oh yeah.
This will blow John's mind.
Everybody's supposed to hate Sakura, but Rukia is a lot worse.
No. I meant how the endings with the shippings.
They're in yaoi shippings. You are to be branded.
No, I'm talking about how they were mad about how Ichigo didn't end up with Rukia and Naruto didn't end up with Sakura.
Yeah, they were pissed.
Like they destroyed their books. Level of piss.
Yeah.
Goodness.
There's videos of them burning mangas.
Fully grown troll by yourselves.
And breaking DVDs.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
It's so sad but funny at the same time.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
Oh, and if you like Yu Yu Hakusho, you're nothing but a plug
if you
in front of them.
Unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to
Their
where
whole
they
thing
were.
on anime is you must like Goku.
Officer Singer.
Because that's who they always... They are the biggest... They are... oh my god. They must really love being on Goku's dick at this point.
Also, if you don't like if you don't like the fact Vegeta never got the wind, yeah, that's a heathenistic thought.
Yeah. You're branded as a witch and to be burned at the stake.
Jesus Christ. It's that serious, huh? So this is what happens when they never left.
Yeah.
Repair.
But to be honest, some of their stupidity and their constant toxicity is just fuel for others on the internet to point out and laugh.
Exactly.
They don't realize it to this day. It's ironic.
Domestic violence on my stream.
They hated Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but they love Team 4-Star Dragon Ball Abridged.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, because it was made by a bunch of
Allow me
YouTubers.
to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Lil Karibo was a
Clothier
YouTuber as well.
extraordinaire.
But you know what I mean. They don't like it because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged actually bothers to point out the power scaling problems with the cards.
I was happy to help.
And actually made fun of the fandom.
But I can offer you something
much more useful.
I love the line like I haven't seen this much. I haven't seen this much stuff, this much hate since the Naruto abridged movie.
And as I suspect this won't be
Oh,
your last
no.
dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such in thanks for what you did today.
Other animes, the anime community hate
Mr. Hill. That's very generous
hate
of you.
people for watching. Black Butler.
Now, let's try this on for
Season
size.
2.
Goblin Slayer.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your
Berserk.
time.
No, Berserk they like, but you have to, you cannot like the movies.
Yeah, you cannot like the Golden Age.
Yeah, you're only allowed to like the 1997 version.
Yeah, not the original version. The original version, you're evil. The newer version, you're good.
The newer version, you're evil, but the original version, they don't like. I mean, the original.
Oh, let's not forget about them. Oh, God. The whole Mr. Anime situation. Like, they knew what happened, but they were downplaying it.
A beer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized.
They were saying
by a
Mr.
troll.
Anime is a good
I'd say
person.
that I
He
agree
just
with
had a
you.
mental
Perfect.
breakdown.
The 3 broomsticks is
How do you
just
call
this
that
way.
a mental breakdown?
That's like with that wrestler that murdered his wife and kid.
Should you be inclined,
Yeah.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Even Mr. Anime even stated he doesn't want to get out for what he has done.
Real quick, Conundrum. I have an announcement to make. I have reached the level where we meet the first man-lady wizard.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
And that's put in there as a gag, and people are throwing.
That's what. Here's the one little thing I want to slip in. This is tokenized representation, which actually makes the cause look worse.
Yeah.
But these idiots didn't understand that because, you know.
No, they don't want you to know. Yeah,
we talked at length about this, John, last night.
John, remember, you can't go turbo.
All you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a
You get that reference?
Take down
Yeah, I know.
distraction.
I know.
We need to protect.
All
We
right.
need
What
to
about the
protect
super-
Silent before they
Okay.
make his mighty engine.
By the way, John, they did not like the super adaptations of what was it? The 2 movies.
Which are actually better versions because they give more context to the situations. The
No,
movies
because
left a
of
lot
how
of
they
shit out.
animated them.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I admit the anime for the first few seasons was until they released them on Blu-ray. Then they fixed it, and then when they did the episodes, then they fixed it. Thank God.
No. They still hold it to that standard.
The goblin from the day.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT didn't have inconsistencies.
On animation, Goku
Yeah, on
Shin-
animation. I remember the animation on Z. There was one animation that was used 3 fucking times in a row in a fight.
You, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
It's called Cell versus Gohan. You know that part where he starts getting punched in, like where Gohan is just deflecting all the stuff. They use that same animation 3 fucking times back to back. All
no, we're
Cell
talking
did.
about the art animation, John. Not the fighting, the art animation thing.
Well, I know because the art
Hey,
animation
you
happened
all
during
right.
the Beerus and the Frieza fight.
Oh.
The
Yep,
thing
and then
is,
there's
I haven't seen before.
the thing
and
is,
they
with
would
the anime
not live it
community on
down.
that,
It's my first time here.
there are
Welcome.
certain versions of
to be as
Dragon
on
Ball
me.
Z you're supposed to like. It's like there's so many
Heard
different
about your
versions of
attack.
Dragon Ball
I shall
Z.
be
It's
getting
almost
in
like
another shopkeepers
Street
and
Fighter
residents
2.
shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to
You
this
get
one.
that reference? Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2.
It's like trying to
Champions.
find the original copy, the original dub of Evangelion.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
I will say,
Good luck.
trolls in Hogsmeade.
Oh, you have to pirate that
That's
to get
never
that
happened
original
before.
one.
Oh yeah.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
It's funny with this community how it devolved into a bunch of, dare I say this, a bunch of apes.
Was that
throwing
Logok I saw
pieces
leaving
at
just
each
now?
other.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the
Isn't that like most communities that that guy was pointing out, like how anti-establishment right now are currently like there's some kind of sickness where they
Side thought, real quick. One of you is gonna squeal like a giddy, The store I go to, the mom and pawn shop, Bonfire Games down. Their new list of Dreamcast games came in, and Sword of Berserk Guts Rage is one of them, brand new in the cellophane.
Ooh, nice.
One would think you
That would be conundrum to me. I never played the Dreamcast, so I don't have big memories.
Can't be honest.
Yeah.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
And something called
Guardians elsewhere.
something Beetle too, right here.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
That's weird. The only game I played on the fucking Dreamcast was Soul Calibur.
Yeah,
Seems you've
the
made
game
an
I used to play
unfortunate
on Dreamcast a lot
What's your bet?
was
Rookwood
the
and
Phantasy
Harrow are
Star
worse than any
Online
troll you
series.
might encounter.
Or Grandia too.
Trolls?
Yeah, that one
Ranrock
too.
and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
That shows
I promise to tell you.
Wazowski guys telling you, John, get the Dreamcast.
Best I do that later.
Sega's supposed to be making a fucking, believe it or not, and I think they may make a lot of money. They're gonna redo the original Dreamcast, and since mom and pop shops sell original games in full, it's just gonna be a fucking Dreamcast, an HD Dreamcast, which I would not mind if it's just like if it's the original system, comes with all its pieces, includes that little screen thing. I'll probably play $200. I'll pay for that because you can get the games easily for like $10 over here.
I'm certainly glad.
Also,
Serona was
give me
there.
that thing so I can
Told you she was
jailbreak
one of
it.
the good ones. I can
That
see
too.
that.
I still gotta get my
Seemed
PSP
at all
jailbroken.
intimidated by Rookwood and
Oh shit, I forgot to send you that video of how to do it.
Why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon. If she
Oh
hasn't
wait, I
already.
forgot Witcher has
Don't want to
nudity.
risk another detention for getting back
Wait,
after hours.
you're getting claimed.
Well, Geralt's in the bathtub, so.
Well, unless Susan likes the size of his wang, you're gonna get caught.
You know what I mean? So
you better pray to the gods that Susan loves that wang. Oh yeah. Oh, the other thing, the anime community one of the recent dramas, them throwing a bitch fit at Crunchyroll.
Oh, they always hate Crunchyroll and Funimation type problems.
No, it's because of High Guardian Spice.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
throw
Why is American cartoon being on a thing solely for anime?
Were they not aware that Crunchyroll made original anime?
I know they are not. They don't know that, and it's sad because you see how stupid they are.
Even Mother's Basement made a video saying, like, dude, they make original anime. It's crap, but at least they make something.
Yeah.
And hire Japanese people to make it.
No,
This
one was far worse.
Hey, would you like to tell John how they hate it if another AniTuber gets a girl?
Yeah, I already did that, unless it's a trap.
No. And the VTubers.
Oh, yeah, VTubers. They hated the VTubers. Oh, the whole thing is them... Oh, yeah, of course High Guardian Spice is trash, but the anime community threw the biggest bitch fit ever.
They even get on video games.
Oh, yes. Don't even go there, Kyo, because...
Do it, Conundrum. This is your time to shine on my channel. The legendary Conundrum rants.
Yeah, them getting upset over the Naruto video game. Good fucking job. You're getting all butthurt over a basic bitch anime. And I will say this to the day I die: Naruto is basic bitch anime.
Okay? Yeah, on the anime games. Go for the rant. Go for the rant.
Oh, yeah. Oh. The shipping wars. Oh, you can't ship Sakura with Sasuke. God, you sound like...
When anytime you mention fucking Sasuke to Sakura or Naruto, they hit the floor.
Yeah. This is the best part I'm gonna say. It's like this. Oh, you sound like this. Oh, you can't ship Amy with Sonic.
No, don't bring the Sonic errors in this. I went through that pain.
Do it. do it now.
Yous are just like the Sonic fan base, but 10 times worse. And that's saying something, because the Sonic fan base has weirdos who love diapers, literal motherfuckers, and all sorts of degeneracy. Hell, you make the guy who made a Sally Acorn sex doll look sane.
Oh, no. Come on. But go back to the video games, how they hate anime video games.
Oh, yeah. Because of the
or
voice
certain
actors.
types of video games in general, like JRPGs. Take it away.
Oh, the JRPGs. They will love it if it's anything Dragon Quest related. Because Dragon Quest is made by Toriyama. So that's their bread and butter. Or Chrono Trigger. Because it's made by Toriyama. Anything made by Toriyama, you cannot hate.
Lumos.
And I know Young Defiant and other people who dared call Chrono Trigger trash. Half the people who will go after them are anime fans. Getting all upset, oh, how dare you make fun of Akira Toriyama's work. Because anything made by that guy, you cannot go against. You cannot go against that or anything made by Miyazaki. If you go against anyone who makes stuff by Miyazaki, you are to be waterboarded at best. And I know this because I was a former member of an anime. I love anime, and I was in the anime community. Went to conventions and shit. Met voice VAs. Oh, let's not forget about the VAs. Yes, Vic Mignogna.
Tell them how they flipped on Vic Mignogna. They turned so fast. Take it away, Conundrum. This also goes down.
Yes, Vic Mignogna, a horrible person. We must cancel him based on soulless accusations. When there's legitimate.
What's funny is I knew someone that met him, and they even said that. Even the people that were there at the convention said, yeah. He didn't do it. He was already cleared, so why are they pushing him?
No, John. You're about to get educated on how the anime community works.
Oh, yeah, but Sean Schemmel and the others who domestically abused people, and let's not forget about one of them actually got caught with CP. Oh, they get a free pass. But Vic Mignogna, no, he did nothing wrong, but yet you brand him as the most horrible person that he kicks puppies on a daily basis.
You know why? I mean, you call me crazy. This is why
Didn't you ever hear the Funimation leaks? They won't condemn those. The Yamcha and the Sacred Water. Or Sacred Ointment.
Yeah. It is still, to this day, they are trying to fling shit on Vic Mignogna to see if it sticks.
And it doesn't.
See,
I didn't get a chance to personally talk to the man. Like, I didn't get a chance to personally talk to the man, but when I was there at the convention, I was, like, near him, and I could tell by the way he was talking with everybody and all that. I'm like... And the first person, a fan came up to him... No, not a fan. My ex-girlfriend literally went up to him and said, Mr. Vic, we know you didn't do it. All of us here know you didn't do it. They're just da-da-da-da. And she flat out said, she says, it's because I can tell you're a very, how is it? How do I say this the right way? He's not a masculine, man. He's very in touch with his femininity.
Yeah.
And they were trying to use anybody that he might, because by my understanding, he's a straight guy. He's just very feminine. Like he has a like Todd Chrisley or some shit.
Yeah.
And I guess they wanted to pin, like, they go, oh yeah, look, you see people like him, they're not good around people, like they're these kind of freaks and all that. I was like, get the fuck out of here. You could tell the difference between a person that abuses it and someone who really does nothing. And the dude just plays a fucking guy that screams and powers up. Well, at least I know him for Broly. I don't know him for every other part.
I know him for Edwin from Fullmetal
Alchemist. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that
but the thing is, I loved when our good buddy Ferneverworld flip-flopped on that subject so badly. It showed what type of person he truly was.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
I had an avocado with what's his face, and he's really this way. When I made a video a few months ago, dissing Mignogna.
This is grave news indeed. Yeah. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards
because the thing is, these guys will not rest on their laurels.
Do you think that Ranrock
so badly? They would destroy one person's career, but let the other career survive. Like
they have a great deal of integrity.
No, we don't. I don't play that route.
After what happened to
if one person does it wrong, anybody else should get that same treatment.
They're after the locket.
And I don't care about context is key
something in it.
And shit, because what you're doing is causing a witch.
I discovered an inscription.
Oh.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
It's bad enough that the anime community does have some solid points on certain things, and I will say that. But these are the anime community members who have a logical brain, and there's very few left because of Chibi flagging their channels down.
Should we go? I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Most of the decent ones left many years ago, so you're just left with like.
Oh, hold on! I'm gonna mute myself because this, what I seen, what I'm about to, this fucking hit. I swear, I'm gonna mute and just yell at this fucking asshole for what he. Oh, I know why you fucking did it. You dirty.
Before we continue,
you dirty.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive
But wouldn't you say that it doesn't? So, isn't Seth the programmer so a byproduct of all this what we've just gone over?
Yes, the thing is, you shouldn't hold just Seth the programmer for his actions. You should hold the whole community for creating a person like Seth the programmer. And that community will create more people like Seth the programmer. And one of these days, one of those byproducts is going to act upon their actions. Act upon their lust. And that's the thing I fear the most.
That's the and because the thing, nothing ever gets done. That's the only time things get taken. Action is taken, is when it's too late.
Anime community, you don't want another Mr. Anime to happen. You gotta start busting. You gotta start holding a tighter leash on your community when they fuck up.
Yeah, but when does that ever happen?
Because you're gonna have another Mr. Anime on your hands. Or another Kimimura.
Yeesh. John, do you know Kimimura?
No.
And believe me, Kimimura's trap brothel. The only good, you know something?
Conundrum. I had to interrupt you. John does not know who Kimimura is.
Oh, Kimimura trap brothel. Best way I can say is watch Mr. Cypher's video. We had one of Kimimura's former right hands in our community, aka Maeve Silver Cyber.
Defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Kimimura's trap brothel was a infamous death battle anime reviewer, power scale person who actually threatened Seth the programmer's life once. And Kimimura, if you went to jail for actually enacting on that, I would have gave you a fucking medal at this point.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
But Kimimura's in jail for CP and slashing his girlfriend's tires. God, that is some hood rat level shit right there. The only people who slash tires,
I know you didn't. That's the first time I've ever heard you fucking utter the words hood rat shit.
That's some ratchet ass shit right there, Kimimura. I only know women would do that shit, not the men. Only a woman would slash your tires.
I'm still, yeah, exactly. Only chicks do that crazy shit. Why does the fucking literally that I was like, oh, I guess he must have already been transitioning.
Yeah, he was a trap out. She was a trap. The only sane anime members I watch is Bennett the Sage, because Bennett the Sage actually knows what he's fucking talking about. and actually provides better content and humor, not the anime community's regurgitated takes on biased topics. God, I'm waiting for one day for Neverworld to start after he says, "Oh, we're going to get on the topics." You hear this intro, skip-a-bop-a-doo-bop. If you get that reference,
we got it. It's just he's never been accused of anything.
Double for Anime is the anime version of Review Tech USA.
Yeah, but he's no longer on the internet, unfortunately.
Double for Anime? Yes, he is. I mean, no, not Double for Anime. For Neverworld. For Neverworld is the Review Tech USA of the anime community.
Yeah,
shit. I didn't know there was such a thing.
This guy, he made a fucking diss track, and it sounds so fucking cringeworthy. That shows how much of a pathetic waste of...
My nephew could do a better anime diss track than For Neverworld.
Would you like me to send you one of his videos that has his song singing?
No, because if anything, because I don't do the rap game like that. But if you fucking play that, my nephew's just gonna start bleeding.
Yeah. I'll be honest. It's like opening the Ark of the Covenant up, Kyo. You don't want to open the Ark of the Covenant.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations.
Before John's just like the Indiana Jones guy wanting to know what's inside it.
Quick, cover your ears.
Wonderful.
The fact of the matter is, like, congrats for Neverworld. You just proved to everybody you're nothing but a pathetic loser. Because that was no diss track, that was a piss track. Because that sure was shit. It sure sounded like so much piss was coming out of your fucking mouth. The only thing who you're dissing in that diss track was yourself, bro.
Oh shit.
On how much of a loser you are, how much of a virgin. No, you're not a virgin, okay?
He's not the Virgin Mary of males.
No, he was able to get rid of his V card, and he didn't have to give me and you, John, a $50 PlayStation card to do so.
Weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be
Damn.
a challenger now.
But nevertheless.
Damn. Poor liberal. Damn.
Hey, I told him in a comment, like, I got so much mileage on that one that I'm gonna be riding it.
Conundrum's gonna bust your ass. In a very heated busting your ass.
You went. Let me put it this way. You went 75 miles per hour on the fringe limit.
Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I have to pull you over and issue a ticket of being clowned for the rest of your life on that one.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
And the only way you'll lose that clowning ticket is if you finally pop your cherry, which is next to impossible.
Apologies in advance.
That's like a 7-10 split. You have a chance to Slim to none, and Slim just left the building, son. The fact of the matter, the anime community, the shipping wars that we can talk about that one, the Yuri and Yaoi wars. Oh yeah, Yuri bad because it's women, Yaoi good because it's men. Silent, be careful. They might draw Yaoi fan art of you in the chibi reviews. Whatever you
Anonymous and the TV got their own fan art. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Remember, John?
People feel bad for that because now he's a good. Oh, he fully made Anonymous fully made a YouTube channel, and he's taking Quantum's audience, and now Quantum is causing another controversy. By the way, so.
Wait, I'm just. Don't bring that idiot up here. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh no, here's the thing. Yeah. I will cover his controversy when he fails with Hogwarts Legacy, like he's already planning to do. So.
Dude, just leave me alone. Hey, Susan's still on me on my watch hour thing, so back off on that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Let the poor mad scientist.
Oh no, Susan's too late with me. She can't take it without it now looking like fraud, and I can call her out on it because I'm just waiting for that
You
fucking
can do it on
pin.
your channel.
I'm gonna do it on my channel. What the fuck are you talking about? I said I was going to. You deaf
You're on Twitch
motherfucker.
right now.
I know when I get.
John, quiet, or else you'll have to deal with conundrum.
No.
The last gender bender.
No. I have a better punishment. Since John did that.
What's that Pokemon? It's a dark type. I'm throwing a Master Ball. Get in the ball, Conundrum.
No. Conundrum, tell them why they like yaoi.
Because it's guys.
No,
I unfortunately know what that is. Okay, when you have people fucking spam that shit to you sometimes when you didn't want it, it's bad.
Because it gets their rocks off, actually. They find it hot and sexy.
This is the most happy Salem witch trials burning picture I've ever seen in my life.
Especially the best yaoi fan art they loved was Naruto and Sasuke.
They would have doujinshis of that.
Why? Because with Shadow Clone Jutsu, it turned into an orgy.
Yeah. Quick, everybody, do me this in the order to 66, and post it on Twitter. Make yaoi fan art of Kyo and John.
Should be, Professor.
Conundrum, you want to die.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless.
You know I can't.
I say that with respect. You want to die.
Fire is a fickle sailor.
Yeah. I have a death wish.
Has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Because the last thing we need is our foes using that as false slander.
You know something? I'm like Charles Bronson. I want a death wish.
Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
God damn.
And keep.
You're really young.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I got a fire spell.
And John, to be fair, if you guys want to draw a yaoi art of me in silent, you're allowed to.
Oh, I don't care.
No, here's a good question. What traumatized John with the Dragon Ball community?
Their whole thing on the power scaling shit.
Not power scaling on the other things they do. You know what I'm talking about.
I do not know what you're talking about because I don't know Dragon Ball.
Oh,
what?
Pro Jared.
Oh yeah.
Tell John the story of Pro Jared and why he got famous.
I know the story. I know the controversy of Pro Jared. I just didn't know his rise. I knew his fall, never knew his rise. Actually, fuck it. I knew him when he was that talk show, that review talk show host.
John, you're not going to weasel your way out of this.
I've known him on the Game Chaser, not, you know, that video game TV show that Nickelodeon tried to make.
Jesus.
He was a co-host on it. Oh, it's famous with the anime community. Hell, the reason why most people become part of the anime mafia is because they have a chance to be a voice actor, like Mars Girl, or Christopher Niosi.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know.
You mean Arms Girl?
Magic with Professor Hackett.
No. You mean Mars Bars Girls, because that woman ate so many Mars bars
you must
get
continue
that
to
figure.
work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
or as I call her,
Dead Metal told me to tell you you have a sexy voice, by the way.
So,
who? Dead Metal?
Shall we proceed?
Yeah, because of my comment, he says that you have a sexy voice.
I have work for you.
Oh, thank you, Dead Metal. Thank you.
I'm with a student and my
I'm gonna say me and you don't have any beef anymore. I think you're cool.
I would think.
I loved how you handle things. I gotta admit, that was good, actually.
My office.
YouTube needs some shock content right now because the simple fact. It seems like tribalism is taking over right now.
Exasperating.
Well, the anime community was all about tribalism.
Will have to wait
no, just in general, everywhere.
But Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Hey, anime community was like, if you're not with me, You're my enemy.
You're against me.
I'm sorry, John. I had to do that.
Oh man, it's funny that I actually love some of the anime BAs. Like some of them I didn't met. I actually met Cam Clark.
Oh, but here's a good one. What's some of the since we covered that, what's some of the power scaling people screw ups that are legendary?
Oh yes.
Since we've covered all the anime.
Let me bring up the wiki on that one.
Uh-oh. They have they have their own wiki?
Yes, they do. Look, they have their own Korra topics also.
What was that all about?
Bring up the Sour Scale community then. This I gotta hear if they have their own wiki page.
The Power Scale community.
Seems he's working
the flaws
with
of the Power Scale.
Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we
please take this away.
Vault where we found a map. That map.
Power scaling is fucking
serious. Dumb. Deadly serious.
Power scaling isn't difficult, but it's stupid and wildly inconsistent.
Probably said too much.
Understood.
There's a reason why. The reason power scaling is flawed is summarized in one quote from Stan Lee. Paraphrase such: when people ask if Spider-Man can beat a character like the Hulk, then the answer is what the writer wants.
Actually, I'm gonna put a sub note.
Thank you.
There was actually a good explanation how Spider-Man can knock out the Hulk, because if he can knock out a fucking dinosaur with a punch.
Let him continue reading the wiki. Okay. I gotta hear this.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a wiki.
Yeah, Stan Lee it's on Reddit actually. They have their own Reddit.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah.
Reddit.
Yeah, but I was saying, where was I? Then the answer is what the writer wants. If the writer needs the Hulk to lose the Spider-Man, they will find a way to make it happen.
So don't let them
in that one line, you can note a lot of the XYZ power scaling as just. The writer wanted this character win doesn't mean it happens every time. Doesn't mean they are stronger than everyone the losing character beats. Often these moments get discussed as non-canon, early installments weirdness, or some other excuse. But at the end of the day, stories are written with a winner in mind, often not relying on the list of feats in a fan debate. As soon as there are editors, multiple authors, or longer-running series, the power scale either deforms or may well be just ignored.
Damn.
There.
This feels like this is turning into Fox News.
I think I just destroyed the power scaling debates. It's whatever the writer needs.
Keep it up, man. Keep it up.
Like, I could put it this way.
What is their controversy in the power scale since we've gone over, since they're now related to the anime community?
A lot of it's inconsistent. The other thing is that they are so arbitrary on what is canon and what is considered not canon. Oh my fucking god, there's a Scorch Beast.
Okay, what would Death Battle be considered as?
Death Battle? That is tough for me to answer because there's a lot of things I can say in the Death Battle community that shows their inconsistency.
Well, I meant inconsistency.
Oh.
Not saying that, how they are on being inconsistent.
Oh, Superman versus Goku is one of them. Because
not that one, another one besides that.
I said usually.
Alright.
But it'll still be alright.
Lino versus He-Man.
Desk behind you.
Lino's sword, the Sword of Omen, is one of the most powerful swords ever. He-Man could not wield that sword. Because the Sword of Omens is only truly can be used by a person who is pure of heart.
I get the key. Understood.
Uh-oh.
I get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
And they messed this stuff up? Wow.
Now, the Doctor Doom versus Darth Vader one, I will say they got that right. But the thing is, my thing is, they shouldn't use the whole thing of
the king. I've seen a death stare. I've seen a death stare.
Is someone there?
No. I do agree that Darth Vader, at the time, is powerful in the Force. But the reason why Doctor Doom won is plain and simple. They used the most modern Doctor Doom in that series, and that modern Doctor Doom was God Emperor Doom from the Secret Wars storyline.
But it's funny how they only used Darth Vader from the movies and pick and chose. If that's the case with Doctor Doom, they only used Canon Vader, which he's extremely powerful, but they're still showing all his powers, what he can do. They didn't use Legends or use a combination of the two like they should have, because if that was the case, Doom would have still had a fucking rap to do. You know, he still would have had a chance.
And the thing is, Doom had a chance for one reason. They used God Emperor Doom, which the thing is, you can't really use God Emperor Doom because God Emperor Doom had powers of a Beyonder. And a Beyonder in the Marvel Comics is the equivalent of why they will not use Franklin Richards in a death battle. Because Franklin Richards' ability is all reality warping.
Reality warping. But that means how can they use someone like, because I think, haven't they used Scarlet Witch? She has reality warping powers too. Like, they're using all these characters that should not be doing shit. Or
But the thing is, not to the degree of Franklin Richards. He can think of something and it will happen. That's how bad Franklin Richards is.
I almost, at this point, am a little terrified to think of what that would imply.
And the other thing is, Death Battle is so biased in their power scaling, even when a character can beat a person, the other person wins because of the popularity of the movie that's coming out, the hype of the movie.
For a cure to help my twin sister.
There is a lot of case in points on that one.
That's another thing. Anime community gets an uproar on anything Death Battle related. It doesn't matter.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
That's why I wanted to bring up the Death Battle, because they're funny.
But I can research on my own.
So was this bound to happen with it just being a power scaling?
That's how the power scaling community became prevalent, because of Death Battle's bad power scaling and biased takes. And because
they like comic characters over anime characters. That's just been a thing. But they're like, people like their fans go, oh, we use they anime characters. Yeah, because they put anime characters against certain comic characters that are below them, or characters that don't like. Shadow is, even Kage said it. Shadow is not a competition for Vegeta. That was a fucking wash right there. Trunks versus the fucking Silver, Death Battle knew that was a big controversy they caused because they were issuing out copyright claims.
Yeah.
Which I'm still a little fucking pissed about.
Oh yeah, and
because they took my video down halfway during the stream. Or they took the stream down when we were halfway through, when we got to the Silver part. Oh, they'll let us show all the Dragon Ball. But once we started to expose Sonic's Silver's piece, nope, take it down. You're done.
Yeah,
fuck you.
And it was Rooster Teeth that did
Rooster Teeth did it, and they didn't get. And it says put an appeal. The appeal was rejected literally 10 seconds. Like the moment I put it was rejected. They said we have. And I literally said on Twitter, "Stop fucking lying. You did not."
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
Review it, so stop fucking lying. And then after that, Rooster Teeth blocked me.
I like having friends who are in
so basically, they got away with a false takedown, which could have sued. Let's say if I had a lawyer and I'd sued them, Rooster Teeth would be mine. That happened.
Yeah, that's the thing with this the power scaling. It's not a lot of people understand Death Battle in a nutshell. They do it to hype up stuff. Like if it's a new game coming out, you know that
that's how they'll do it.
Character.
It's gonna win.
Main character from the game is gonna win.
Wait, so then by that logic, Goku should have won because of Xenoverse 2 and all that, because there was no what's it called at the time?
No, the new 52 had just come out.
Yeah, but New 52 is broken.
But it doesn't matter. Xenoverse had been around longer, and the new 52 had just come out, I believe. Right, Conundrum?
You notice why? And people have asked them, why don't you just do one more rematch now with Goku and give Goku all of his both canon, non-canon, and Dragon Ball superhero abilities, and then do it against one more. They said nope. It was definitive. Blah, blah, blah. Like no, it wasn't definitive because you fused 20 Supermans against one Goku.
Yeah,
one.
And the only Superman you didn't use was, and the thing is,
all they took away was his ability to sneeze and it wipes out a universe. That's all they took away. They gave him time shifting, everything. And they said that he could see into your soul. I was like, yeah, at that point the writers are just fucking horse ass.
I gotta ask, did they do the thing where Superman goes around the planet?
Yeah, he did that. He does that too.
No, they should not do that because that was not one of Superman's powers. That was only in the movie.
The movie, but they gave it to him. They gave it to him.
Yeah.
They gave him. Yeah. They even showed which Supermans they pulled on. They basically took New 52 Superman, fused him with Justice League, the animated series, Justice League Unlimited, Superman's, all his DC animated films, and they said we didn't use anything from his stuff that he was broken. No, all you took away was the sneeze. That's all you fucking took away. You gave him every fucking broken ability.
The sneeze.
But then they reduced Goku, and they didn't even calculate his powers correctly.
Where might this lead?
Yeah, I will agree. That whole thing was the biggest fuck up of Death Battle that caused the anime community to go in uproar, and which inadvertently caused the power scaling community.
Because if you think about it,
birth to Seth the programmer.
Darkseid, let's use it, and this is the big argument. This is one of the arguments that they can't fight with on this. How is it that Darkseid has no kryptonite, none of the stuff that are Superman's weaknesses, yet he could pummel Superman to death based on his strength alone?
Doomsday?
No, not just Doomsday, but Doomsday had kryptonite in him.
Not surprising.
He's made of it. Sword, not made of it, but he's got essence of it in him.
There's another thing that can hurt Superman as well.
Magic. But guess what? They ignore that, because that means by that logic, he will lose to Boo. And Boo would absorb him. That's why they don't put them against the appropriate opponents. They never do.
Yeah.
Everyone, I have successfully figured out.
The moment they said Superman can look into your soul, I'm like, he's not an alien anymore. He's somewhere now rooted in fucking religion, or he's now basically an angel character. And you know what's funny?
Justice at this moment?
No, there's one person that they will never put him against, because he will get his ass whipped easily. And he already has 6 seasons on fucking Netflix. Lucifer Morningstar.
Yeah.
Lucifer will tear Superman a new asshole.
Hey, Constantine has problems with him, and Constantine has a really good brain.
No, but they always... You know what they do to every other character that has magic? Like Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate should easily be able to overpower that. But no, what can he suddenly do? Oh, even Batman says it. You know you don't like magic. He could grab Dr. Fate's fucking helmet and just smash it.
There's
like
only
the
one
rules
way
don't apply.
There's only one thing that can defeat Superman and 7 people. The Endless. They are the embodiment of everything from the Sandman series.
This must be the way forward.
Fucking Sandman could probably beat him, yeah.
Oh man, that's Wazowski guy said that's how Seth got obsessed with power scaling, with Death Battle and the ones we're mentioning here. See, this is why you gotta love the,
you know what's funny? I got Keo, didn't I get cursed out one time because I said that Vader can defeat Superman because kryptonite is basically a crystal and you can put it in the lightsaber?
Yeah.
And just that's it. It's done. Wrap. Unless they change the rule. Well, they did change the rule because Superman was able to pick up a fucking kryptonite nug and just toss it like it was nothing. I'm like, nope, you've officially broken the rules.
No.
Rules are broken.
Yeah, there is, and the thing is with kryptonite, I'm surprised that they didn't. That
It's a rock. Did you? I've told the number 2 pencil joke for years.
No, the best part is about the kryptonite, and this is the way most people don't know about kryptonite, is there's different types of kryptonite. Red kryptonite.
Oh, there's the ones that can turn Superman on straight.
Yeah, the pink kryptonite that turns him into a woman.
Which, knowing James Gunn, the fucking kid he did, well, with evidence that he's gone to those dom parties that have children, but yet they put DC in his hands and now the people. You know what's funny? The very people that used to tell the Snyder fans, guys, just calm down, it's okay. They're now going out their way to attack the Snyder fans. I'm like, that's why nobody's gonna, like, let's be real. When The Flash comes out, at best, it's gonna underperform. And then they're gonna be like, oh, well, guess what? It's gonna be a hard reboot of a fucking hard reboot. I'm telling you, it's not gonna make, they're still not gonna make Marvel's numbers. They're not going to, and that's what Warner Brothers wants. And the moment this bombs, they're gonna be, it's gonna be the one or two things. They're gonna be like, you know what? No more live action things, but the excuses, they're gonna be like, it's clear that the fans don't like it.
Please get rid of live action superhero movies. I'm tired of them.
They're not going to, because as long as Marvel's around, but I can see
Marvel needs to shut that program down too.
No, but WB could utilize it to where they say, well,
all of them.
As long as there's the MCU, fans don't want other existing.
Out of the bottle. Last night I told the company, like, John, better not bring up that thing we have because I'll go AWR. I am burnt out on
There's
all this
only certain
crap.
things that actually need universes to flesh them out. Star Wars is one of them. I mean, it's not that fucking hard, but I think audiences are retarded.
I want original concepts for once.
Well, we're not gonna get that because of fucking Marvel. They already have 7 more sagas planned.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even talking Marvel. I want all this stuff to go.
Kyo is suffering from a bad case of superhero fatigue, John.
Which is funny how they say there's no such thing. I don't understand how they come up with this.
It's Mandalorian. It's this. It's this. It's this. They say all good shows are bad shows. I can't have one good thing and enjoy it.
Yeah, because I love how remember when the Obi-Wan show came out, and that's when the Phantom Initiative came in, and the Phantom Menace got destroyed. Like, destroyed on that.
And then now all of a sudden there's infighting within the Initiative.
Oh, if there's infighting with the Phantom Menace, please.
Even the Initiative, you had all that stuff happen.
No, it was a joke. They confirmed it was a joke. They did that to make fun of them. To make fun of the Phantom Menace. And the Phantom Menace, one of their members finally just started to come what's his name? Young Ripper tried to debate the guy that I was on the video with. He lost.
Oh, Movie Madness?
No, Organized Chaos.
Oh, it was Movie Madness. I like him because he's
I
friends
watch
with
him
Saggy
too.
Melons. I love Saggy Melons.
When he came on, when Eric July came on to fucking the Fandom Initiative's live stream, he literally they got him so frustrated to the point where he openly admitted that the very stuff that he bitches about comic books doing it, that's the backdrop for his stuff. You know, racial inequality, background, you know, he's obviously has a black character. There's gonna be that type of shit in there. He says, no, it's nothing in there. Bullshit. Because he gets mad. They told me, oh, you want to get under Eric July license? Just say that Ism can't sell, his character Ism can't sell without the Marvel or DC logo. And he gets fucking blood raged when you say that.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the name of the character.
Professor Rookwood.
Is it named after Jism? Because it sounds
he
like
okay, now all I gotta say is about the character Ism, what he looks like in high school. He's basically Luke Cage and Captain America fused into one.
As it happens, I was
so for so much for an original concept.
I've never heard of another like us.
You know something? I'm smelling a familiar stench I know of.
What, plagiarism?
And no, self-insert.
You saw years ago when we visited your
I recognized you all.
Take it away, Conundrum. Take it away about the power of self-insert things that was once a play.
Actually, that was another thing they admitted that Ism's a self-insert.
My father insists it was
my
imagination running wild, but
I smelt self-insert.
But here's the thing, there's a difference. I think there's a way to use, because get this, when we play RPGs and we create our character, We can't deny that is a self-insert.
Oh yeah.
But the difference is,
and I give my and like Fallout, I'll make my character, but I give a lore behind it.
There's exactly. There's a difference between that and stuff like what the fucking Velma show does.
Yeah.
Where you just annihilate all of Scooby-Doo's lore and everything like that just to put yourself as a self-insert. That's not Velma, that's Mindy. That's just fucking Mindy with a paint job.
Scooby-Doo never showed up in Velma.
No, he didn't, exactly.
Yes, he did. Technically, it's a project that pertains to Velma's mother.
A magic this powerful.
I thought you were about to say the project.
The project name is called SCOOBI.
And to think about it, the character of that's his name, Norwin or whatever. The one that's a ripoff. That's Norbert. Basically the Black Shaggy. He's actually an offensive black character because no respectable black man is gonna continue to pursue a lesbian or simp for a lesbian that doesn't want you. After the first two rejections, he's gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna go to this white one over here. Fuck you.
He's a
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
God damn, that was funny.
But that being said, Peeves informed
it's
me
funny
that
how Velma the series is just basically the Mindy Project, the animated series.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's basically, like I said, the series Velma is just the Mindy Project, the animated series.
What will your uncle say?
Oh, Peeves, you fucking snitch. I wish somebody would exercise you. At a fucking...
Yeah.
Revelio.
They need to start holding people accountable for their actions. I do agree with that conundrum there. Oh, that's the way that was.
Asking anybody nowadays to have genuine accountability turns into a fucking Einstein project.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
they will use anything to justify their behavior.
Yeah, it's like the people that come after. Sometimes they'll come after me, Kyo, like people like that, for example. They will literally. They want us to be accountable, but they're not accountable for their actions. Their actions are okay when their actions are worse, if not no different, if not worse, than any action I would have committed.
Yeah, but
and I bet the worst thing I usually do is if you piss me off enough, I'm gonna fucking use something if you're gonna turn your back on me and you told me something vital, I'm gonna fucking drop dime on you.
Oh yeah,
where's the fucking loyalty? Where's the loyalty then?
Even if you have to twist it to fit your own narrative, I gotta give you props on that, because I even do that sometimes.
Well, no, that's the thing I will not do. Is I'm not gonna twist the very thing I was like told. I'll say it directly as it is, and then I let the person who told me that try to fumble their way in. Because the moment they start to retcon what they said or said they don't mean it, and that means you know they're full of shit.
No, the whole thing about me simping for somebody which there's no proof.
Oh.
Yeah. That John.
Oh. Yeah. Those days.
How the fuck
yeah.
I get that shit fire over there?
Because there was no proof on that, John.
Oh, but you know the situation I'm regarding where I said
the
everything
I'm
the way it was.
Regarding.
I get what you mean.
2022.
No, because I wasn't. That was the situation that like the example for what I was trying to make. That wasn't the one that popped up. That's why I know which ones to bring up. I know which ones to bring up and know which ones are relatable to the situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, he did it again.
Oh.
You guys use this backdrop to just blow up. I have to watch this with the mic off.
Is it Brucey?
You cannot be serious.
No.
Goblins.
Someone else someone else. Oh, if it's him, you already know he's gonna get his ass torn apart.
Rather unorthodox.
That's all I'm asking. I was like, because you're just saying that was gonna drop, and I was like, oh crap. Here we go.
Fig, you have a visitor.
If it's somebody I don't know, I don't care.
This is stuff that I'm just saying it because I don't want to say the handle on stream and just cause a debacle.
I have no qualms against anybody, and my thing is, I'm just here for the food.
What?
But you gotta admit, the stupidity that we've all brought up is funny.
Oh yes, it
Thinking
is.
on it, perhaps it's
That's
best
the
you
funny
spare me the
thing. I
details.
love looking at stupid
Fair
people
enough.
and laughing at them. That's my
In
job.
fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I'm so
I
good
want
at
to
it,
hear
I can
everything.
even laugh at
First,
myself for
let's
being
have a
stupid,
look.
and I can admit that.
Oh, I can laugh at myself all day for my stupidity. I mean, I got loads of memes you can do.
Oh yeah.
And really, Silent, you took that picture of me to make that one?
These pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
It's funny as hell, okay? I'm not mad, I just found it funny.
Yeah, the whole thing in our...
Oh my god. No, you crazy motherfucker. Not you two. Objectivity is no longer dead. Just because Twitter tells you that it's not the truth, you dumb fuck.
I think I know.
Hey, John, stop living on Tweet Land. Get rid of the app.
Another pencil.
John,
Okay, you get rid of the app and stop
I am-
sharing on there.
Man we saw before,
John,
Percival
I'm
Rackham,
wondering
was a
about your
professor
Twitter
here.
usage.
First memory
You're going to
showed
become
him
just
and
like
3
me,
other
a
professors
40-year-old boomer
using ancient
SJW.
magic to restore a hamlet from a giant.
Oh! Right. And the second memory?
That's it, I'm getting the
A
noose.
student who started as a fifth year.
Yachty!
She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Come
Well,
on,
you know-
John. We all know Alex Jones was right. That thing's just a brainwashing material.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
His master has insisted
The more you
that I
use
be
Twitter, the
directed
more
to the
brain
minister
cells
about
do you
George's
lose.
death.
And that's the thing about me, John. You know about me. I don't take either side.
I understand. I'll see
I'll
what I can
call
learn
it
about
like
the
it
missing
is.
pages while you're
Come
gone.
on, I only use Twitter because I know
Don't
most
neglect your
people that
studies.
I
Your
just
one
use
work
as
is improving by the day.
share.
you'll want
You,
to pay
on the other
attention
hand,
to
actually
herbology
look through the
and
place and get
There's more to
brainwashed.
magic than
I just use it to
spellcasting.
post
Plenty to
cat
keep me
pictures.
occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
Wait,
I look
you
forward
mean
to
you
seeing all
catfish
that you've
people?
accomplished when I return.
No, my cat pictures. Pictures of my kitty cat.
And don't
Oh
neglect
my
your
gosh,
friends.
that's how stuff blew
You
up
may
on the
be
internet
surprised
back in
by
the
how
day.
much you can
Oh
learn from
man,
them
look
as
at my
well.
pretty little cat.
The only pussy he ever got.
Oh my gosh. I do have a funny thing I remember reading. There was this lady who had a full-blown meltdown because she decided to look at her old Facebook, and then because she was one of those idiots that takes a ton of selfies, and then realized how old she got.
Oh God, that. Oh man.
Meet me in Lower
Oh, that sounds horrible.
And she just looks at like all of them, and like she basically someone did a real-time photo, so they just showed how fast she's been aging.
Oh man, I feel bad for her. Because I know what that's like, seeing yourself younger, and now you're getting to that age and you're seeing how old you are. You're like, oh my God, I became that
And she had
old.
just turned 30. So it was one of those moments the woman had to experience. That was funny.
Damn, I feel bad for. It's bad when you feel bad for the person because you know what they're going through.
No, it's bad when you're just like, oh man, I know that has to be bad because I can, if you've been on the net just taking a bunch of net photos of yourself on Facebook and posting them, that means that they can do that in real time.
Yeah.
Just imagine how many pictures someone could do for the anime community, like for Neverworld and them.
Oh damn!
You just look at that, you go, look, for Neverworld, you used to be skinny. Now look, for Neverworld, you're this.
Oh man, it's bad when that happens.
Well, it's like an point, like, do I laugh or do I cry at the situation?
It hits you right in the feels. It's like when I saw my cousin Bridget. I remember when she was 5 years old. Then when I saw her again after a while. Now she's going to college. I'm like, where did time go?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, when someone told me that they saw it in real time, I was like, man, I'm so glad I'm one of those people that takes photos every few years.
I know.
Because that would be horrible to be like a Carson again, and we could make a joke. It's the millennial generation that suffers that. Because seriously, who would want to take that many photos of yourself?
And by the way, thank you, Death Metal Media, for saying my voice is very sexy, because I know my voice is sexy. And I'm damn proud of it.
Revelio.
Oh man, it's funny when you realize how bad community has become and how bad the world is.
Well, and you wonder why I'm going. I sound so fatalistically black-pilled. Look up the term. I'm not being any of that. It's a terminology where you just become like a fatalistic view of the world.
Indeed you do. It's funny how me and you, Keo, understand how fucked up the world is, while John, being a young boy, doesn't know.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with being naivety, because then when you destroy their worldview, you can get a good laugh at it. You just go, welcome to my world.
And that world's gonna come with a foot up your ass.
Yeah.
Well, we could, as millennials, bring up the mystery of the Harry Potter.
My favorite line is this. Soon you'll drink coffee the way I like it. Black and bitter like my soul.
My favorite is this. If we were talking about favorite person's lines, since you like that one, I said my favorite line is this. Tell me what you cherish most. Give me the pleasure of taking it away.
Damn, that is a good one, Keo. I gotta give you props on that.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
So John, is there anything else you want to have your world flipped upside down on the world views?
A little treat for your auntie.
We'll do it free of charge.
You're already fucking doing it. Oh my god, hold up. Why does my herbology teacher got cat? Damn. She got cat. Is there inter-teacher, inter-teacher student stuff? What?
It is to have everyone back together again.
John, you're the one playing the game. You should know.
Yeah, I know, but I just looked at the part. I didn't pay attention to the first time. But I just realized how young my herbology teacher is.
Yeah, John, all this cost you is the itsy-bitsy price of your soul and a whole lot of things.
The problem is, there has to be one.
Yeah.
I have no soul to burn.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
No, penance stare.
No, you've ever heard that book by Harlan Ellison?
Shall we?
I think I have.
First, let's protect our ears.
Too many joke references we've been making.
But they're going to be the best
Now,
memes ever.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Now I see why you guys allowed me back, because of the memes. You want the memes. Quite some memes.
Oh no, it's not that. When it's covering stuff like this, like Seth the Programmer, who's a byproduct, and like last night, Agent Hilo, who's a byproduct of all the stuff we covered. Wow. You need someone like you who's been around. I need a second person who's been around longer on the net than 2012, who remembers before the first adpocalypse.
God, Ancient Hylian makes people like Guptail85 look sane.
No, we're not bringing him up again. I'm just saying, I need someone that's been around on the internet a while.
I know, Keo, but you just making the name, bringing the name up. It's like
no, Linkle. Just call him Linkle.
Yeah, but you just gave me Vietnam flashbacks.
Splendid work, everyone.
You've been doing that to me for half of the streams because I'm remembering stuff was about the anime that I don't want to remember.
Well, you want a history lesson, so I'm giving you the history lesson.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, like there's certain YouTubers I forgot. I was like, oh shit, yep, there was the anime snob. Oh shit, there was that one. They made such good content.
No, Mr. Anime was the most infamous one. Because the thing is, he made really good content. Then he went off the deep end.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
I still won't forget, what killed Double for Anime was his political views. He brought way too much politics into that thing, and that just destroyed him.
He was a
I've
libtard.
arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the
socialist.
classroom. Wasn't easy to
He was
spell
more of a
one on such
communist.
late notice. Plant the
Yeah.
seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
I can't believe you got mad at Filthy Frank. I'm like,
A bit of
dude.
magic. They will take time to grow.
Filthy Frank makes the dankest of dank memes.
Let's see how to
Along with
balance
Leafy.
the star thistle arrangement.
Huh.
If it's fancy,
And that's the other person who destroyed Double for Anime, Leafy. Because of all this situation, Leafy and Pyrocynical double-teamed his ass.
And it was funny.
Well done.
Yeah.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
The fact that Pyrocynical fans and Leafy fans almost got him fired from his job because of that gun video.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The
Yes,
Chinese
John, that's how
chocolate
serious the
cabbage.
anime people are. They will find you. They will hunt you down. They will find your job.
Outside of a cauldron.
Yeah.
The cabbages do get tasty without
it's
something
bad.
to chew.
They will hunt you down. They will find
I
you.
have a
They will
dummy
make
for
you
them to
like
gnaw
the
on.
anime, or
Here,
else they
dear,
will
and let them have
reenact
a
their
good
favorite
jumping.
yaoi
Yes,
fanfiction.
Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Oh
It's just at
God,
the end
don't
of
get
the
me started on how they are
retreating
fan
out of this
fiction.
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt,
Yeah,
has
fan
kindly offered
fiction.
to
Oh
accompany you.
God.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
That's
mind
where
your
the term
fingers.
Mary
They do
Sue
bite.
was used and abused like a battered housewife.
Hello.
It was
Saw you on
used
your
to
way from
abuse more
Hogsmeade
than
the other day.
more people's political
Nice to meet you.
views.
I'm
Ah, damn, I just rhymed.
Excuse me. Your duel with Sebastian.
God, I could think of
And
a
he's good.
one.
Thinks he's
What's a
really
good
good. But you
It was
outright
it was
slaughtered him.
used and abused more than Daddy 05
Oh.
did to his
Oh,
son
here we are.
Cody.
Home of the
Oh man, I mean, yep. Again, old school anime reference. Those of you who don't remember Daddy 05, wow, that was a big ass controversy.
Because half the anime community, they'll spout off this holy rhetoric, but but at the same time they're a whore sweating in church. Oh damn! You gotta admit, the way I say things is pretty good.
Oh, I'm just sighing because I'm just remembering all the stuff I don't want to remember of them.
Yeah. You take the toxicity of the Sonic fandom, you take the Star Wars fandom toxicity, the comic book fandom, all the fandoms, and congeal them in one abomination love child. That's the anime community for you.
Oh.
It is some Lovecraftian horror. And I know a lot about Lovecraftian horror.
Oh god, I needed that donut.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils intact.
Gonna shut up because I could use a meme
Vicious
reference
little
right
bastards,
there.
aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
They're
stupid
donuts.
booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Me going all Homer Simpson.
So everyone, has this episode been very enlightening to everybody here?
Wrong with a bit of backup.
Watching.
It's been. I think it was
It's
very enlightening and
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
thing is, I
You
think it
can't
was
be
very
above throwing a
enlightening and
cruciferous
very
vegetable if
scarring
necessary.
upon everybody's
Dogweed and death cap
Because
has
this was
more
a
of them
great
if you're
stream.
keen.
More!
Other plants too. Ones your parents would
What?
plant in the garden. You get the idea.
You
Anyway,
want more,
we,
John?
probably ought to head back to class.
Are you sure to handle it?
Oh,
Are
Keo!
you
I'll see you
Hold
back
on.
in
No,
class.
no, no. Conundrum, I'm gonna bring you up to speed with something. Keo brought this on himself. Because he held me off for a week.
Oh, Keo, were you complaining that you had a headache last week?
No, I
like
was telling him
always?
don't do freaking don't be a grifter and grift on freaking Hogwarts. Because of the controversy. John's like, I want the numbers, I want the views, and I'm like, then you're gonna become the very thing you
I
hate.
should think Professor Garlick would be more
There's a
careful
difference
with you.
between what I'm doing and what they're doing. I beat the game first.
Nope. Doesn't matter. You would have been grifting, and that's why I stopped you.
Oh, I remember. Hold on. I remember a little quote from this scientist. Let me bring it up. We do a little grifting sometimes.
Plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
Yeah, but I don't grift on the bad.
I know.
Good. As you do.
Did you notice I waited a week to cover Steph the Programmer? Because everybody was covering him.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah, you do realize Kyo's the type of person that loves sloppy seconds.
I'm glad. Herbology is
not entirely, but I'm just gonna say, I don't want to become the thing I dislike the most.
Well, I suppose that's
because man, do I hate grifting that people do nowadays.
I enjoy checking in with my new students.
Especially drama grifting. God.
I
always referred it to my favorite type of
really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Now I'm getting bad flashbacks because you're making me remember that.
Oh yes, I do have my ways of poisoning your minds, corrupting you, and I don't need to summon some Lovecraftian horror to do so.
Traumatize John for a second with some kind of lore that he doesn't know of.
Oh. Would you like to hear the story of Guptail 85?
You know what?
Sonic Tuber.
Give me the dirtiest thing you have.
Oh, man.
Oh. Conundrum. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
The video of the My Little Pony in the cum jar.
The brony community.
Yeah, the Rainbow Dash in a cum jar.
Yep, I was thinking along that. John, are you sure you can handle it? Because what you find out... Okay.
What you have unleashed.
You have brought upon yourself.
You will not understand what your actions have unleashed here today.
No. Now you will learn the full meaning of pleasure.
Revelio.
Pain. How dare you use that word? Now,
okay,
Conundrum's gonna be like, gentlemen, I am pain.
Well, we can go with Anime James, who animated James, which is the best one. The guy who was a brony content creator when it was revealed that he made comics of his fart fetish.
No. Since we're on Anime Community, the best one to do to him right now to torture John, because I know it, because he covered on Tommy C. Digibro.
Digibro.
Unleash it, Conundrum.
Digibro was part of the brony community.
And remember, he's no longer a bro, too, so this makes it even more fun.
Digiho.
Mm-hmm. Take it away.
Digiho was part of the brony community, as well as the anime community. The brony community kicked him out because his first girlfriend left him and turned him into a fucking alcoholic. Then he became big in the he went back to his anime community with his tail between his legs. Then it turns out that he's an advocate for lolicon and pedophilia, where Tommy C confronted him, and he was calling him out to the point that
he gonna call the FBI.
FBI and Digibro went full retard rage.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed
it was
a
so funny. He's like,
"You don't
know what I'm talking about."
You never know when
yep,
you might
tell. It's so great.
Begin.
Tommy C was grilling his ass. Like he was saying, like, "Oh, you're gonna get Tom for slander? Try it, pedophile." He was just called him dad all time. You touch kids. He's like, oh, and it just broke the man to becoming a woman.
Be disastrous.
He got verbally raped so much that it took his manhood away.
Oh, Tommy C still has that up on his channel, everyone. Go look it up. It's almost legendary to watch.
It's up there with, God.
With what just happened with what Keem started. It's right up there with that.
Yeah.
But worse, because Tommy C's like, wait, you live in the States. That's it. FBI, 1-800-8 is gonna call the FBI live on air.
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent
Oh
exploits
man,
in Hogsmeade,
it was funny because Digibro trying to copyright claim it, take the stream down.
Professor Weasley had you
But the
acquire
funny thing about Tommy C was he fought it and won.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Because Tommy C was about. Tommy C gave him an ultimatum, and this is how he lost his manhood. Either he reinstates the video or he's turning everything to the cops.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more.
And remember on that stream he called him out like, I know you're watching. I know you're watching.
Yeah, it was the most epic demasculation ever of Digibro.
My parents
Tommy C should have took a knife and cut off his penis right then and there. That would have made it all more juicy and supplemental.
Now, since we just told you how Digibro completely lost everything, now give him the lore behind. And you know what's bad, John? He admitted full blown, I created the Brony community. And Tommy C's face just went completely. Like almost, if he could go and Keem and grab the vodka, he would have.
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Yeah.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a
It's like,
troll-sized brain can
what have I fought? Are all anime community people this weird?
Certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny
It's bad when the Brony. It's bad that Lily Pete and FNGR, two Brony content creators that fucking hate each other, ran this guy out, basically.
With his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Hey, Jason Downey. Hey, Z-Boy2000. Oh, yeah. It's not just set the program we're covering. We're covering everything related to anime community. Like, everything. And didn't he call himself Digibro because he was into Digimon?
No, digital media.
Oh, I thought it was Digimon. Well, that at least saved part of your people's childhoods.
And the thing is, with Digibro, the whole thing was about him, guys.
Brilliant.
He was the major contender behind the whole. You shouldn't pirate anime off of like Anime Neck, Anime Footlock, Anime Kiss Anime and stuff. You're supposed to buy it off of Crunchyroll. While Crunchyroll doesn't show.
Flips his tune and says, yeah, you're supposed to pirate anime.
Yeah.
And now we add the Mallow Suite.
That's the hypocrisy of Digibro, kiddies.
What's happening? Wait.
Except he also admit he was. Digibro was like I don't know how you describe that, but that whole situation was so funny because of how bad he got blasted.
And the only and the way that Digibro redeemed himself was when he cold clocked Ethan Ralph in the face.
Again?
Yeah.
I've got a puzzled look thing, like I don't think that's redeeming too much.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion.
Digibro fell off the face of the earth.
I'm surprised you had the time. You
Wait, he actually fell off the face of the earth?
Chaos.
No, in the YouTube sphere.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Don't take it literal, Keo. I know you take things literally like me sometimes.
I shall assume that
no, it's just surprising, that's all. He's one of those, you know, how did you put it? He's one of those idiots that you think would stick around for a while. So you can just
nature of this class and
he's an idiot that went away, but his story is a forebearer of what's to come.
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine
where'd John go? Did he get stunned into silence?
I'm listening.
Of the ingredients
oh, so you're still here. Okay.
Your sanity is still
there are often essential to the
so do you need more punishment?
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing.
Yo, you do know I have other plans.
Simply anywhere.
Well, tell him traumatize him when it comes to Bulma cosplayers in Dragon Ball Z.
honest.
Oh,
do you remember the cosplay? The cosplay incidents?
Yes, Momo. Oh God.
Traumatize him with Dragon Ball Z.
This cosplayer. No, Pixie Terry.
Do it. Traumatize John. He wants to be traumatized. Traumatize him, John.
Pixie Terry got her name. She was a white girl who said that she was Japanese. Never showered. Her mother had to tell her hair smelled like a horse's ass. There's pictures of her dressed up like Misty, Tifa, and this chick is fat as a whale.
Take it away. You're taking it away. Keep it going.
But you know something, as fat as a whale she is, I'll say this, I'll tap that for sure. Like there's even a song made of Pixie Terry. And the thing is, the way she got the way she says stuff is she doesn't not speak Japanese ever. She said something like "Hello, everybody" in Japanese, and it was like, "What up, seagulls?" That's what she said. That's what it sounded like.
Wait, she pulled like the Chris Tucker thing from Rush Hour?
Yeah.
Come on!
No, you told everybody to sacrifice a small goat. If you remember that.
Yeah.
They were not laughing at me, they were laughing at you.
Yeah.
Maybe those people are laughing at us. I never said that. Yes,
oh,
you
no,
did.
wait, no. I remember what he said. He said, you just asked everybody to fucking shave up all your pubic hairs and sacrifice a goat on your butt.
Damn. I'll let you listen to the song of Pixie Terry.
No, need to listen to it. Tell him more of the cosplayers.
Oh, Momocon.
Make him never look at Bulma the same, Chi-Chi the same, or any female Dragon Ball person the same. What was that?
No, I'll do John even better. I'll actually send him a picture of Momocon.
Yes, Natty.
Oh no! I know what it looks like too. So, oh, John.
We can make this.
We need to hear your reaction to this.
That's the spirit.
Oh God, why?
You asked for it.
I'll send her most famous picture. I'll send Keo it also.
No, I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've been around the net enough to know to that one.
No, this is the best one. Her as this picture right here. This is the infamous Momocon picture, John, and Keo, you know which one it is. Because you're getting sent it too, because you want to bring this up. So
well,
if
first
John
I need to hear John's reaction now.
If John has to suffer, you have to suffer as well.
Yes!
No, John. No. I want everyone to remember, ever John Kill 3D brought this traumatization upon himself.
Do I look like I'm suffering?
When you see what you're about to see, you will.
First of all, you get out of this duel, and then I'll...
Here's Momocon.
Even though I know what it is, and I will have to burn my eyes once more, I need to hear John's reaction.
Incendio.
I don't know.
And now I will send a Pixie Terry.
Okay, let me see. Is it on Discord?
Yes, it's on Discord.
Yes.
Ah!
What? You won the tournament!
Tell me, John, what do you think?
I'm just pleased to have done as well
you
as I
think
did.
that's bad? Why don't I show Pixie
Such a
Terry?
gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize.
Okay.
Pixie Terry's Final Fantasy
Great
cosplay
honor
is
to present
of
you
Yuna.
with this simple yet
No, do a word
token
for Tifa.
of supreme dueling
No, she did
accomplishment.
Yuna. That was her favorite character, Yuna.
Thank you.
Oh boy, here we go, John.
You are a duelist.
John, you have to do
Now
it.
that we've definitively crowned the
You asked for
tournament
it.
winner, I'd say better get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants.
Wait, I gotta do what?
I haven't tended them in
You have to
ages.
look at another picture. You're the one that wanted to know.
This is Pixie Terry.
I feel like Patrick Star when he shrivels up. I think my balls shriveled back up.
So, John, would you like more? Because we can send you the Dragon Ball ones.
Suffering is the coin of the realm.
Okay, send them a Bulma one.
Oh, trust me.
Yeah,
I'm letting all this pile up because it's gonna be the time comes when it's Kyo's turn.
Oh no, you don't. I've already suffered for many more having to do to find these stuff for you.
Excellent idea.
That Keemstar one, I had to watch it live. Practically almost live. That was torture.
I'll send one of the worst Bulma cosplays ever.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Okay.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Where is it? I had to find it.
I can't believe the Emperor is asking for this kind of thing. I guess not being able to play Hogwarts and be a millennial for a week really did break him.
Here we go. The worst one ever. Found it. And and you'll probably know why, John and Kyo. You'll know why.
No, I know why. I know most of these.
Yes, Kyo, your spank is full of them.
No, because the anime community of 2008 to 2014.
Oh yeah, that too. So there you go, John, the worst Bulma cosplayer on Discord.
Okay, let me see, because I was in the middle of a fucking...
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Already. I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yeah.
Is it sad that I'm finding this funny?
There's a special place in hell for Asians.
Yes, there is, and I know I'm guaranteed it because your grandmother will send me there.
It's called California Chinatown.
No, California is just
San Francisco Chinatown.
Yeah, you know, Kyo, if he goes down there, he'll be a San Francisco treat.
If I go down there, I'll go insane because I'm not ever going to Commie, Florida. Oh wait, send John a picture of Digibro, the face only a mother could love.
Oh yes, Digibro.
Look, John, this has nothing to do with cosplayers. This is the guy we were talking about that did all the had to turn his man card in.
Yeah, it became a woman. Find a picture. Go. First, I'll show you the original Digibro picture. god, when you see this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I said Kyo it by at first.
I know what Digibro looked like, so
here you
I
go,
remember
John.
his Tommy C interview.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
And then he had the channel Digibro and then Digibro After Dark.
Yeah, and
Pay close
Gonzo
attention.
Media.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards
Now
you
we're
might
going to show
encounter.
you what your Digibro looks like now.
Spellcasting
John,
requires a focused
I'm not hearing you
mind
speak.
And a steady wand.
I'm taking classes.
Wait.
Good work.
You're having to go through therapy?
Stay in practice.
No, I was going through a spell class.
Oh, well, prepare to see what Digibro looks like.
Yeah, this is what Digibro looks like now.
Ah!
That's what he looks like before. This is what Digibro looks like now.
But keep practicing. Spell may save your life one day.
Ah!
You know something funny? All you gotta do is dye the hair green and it'll look like Silent in a few years.
Don't even insult Silent like that.
Do you see his teeth?
Yeah.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Everyone, I think John's been broken.
Rebellion.
Yeah, that's what Digibro became after the Tommy C thing.
That's why I'm only doing one more mission, and I'm going to my mom's job. I need a chicken sandwich. I need a chicken sandwich after this.
Oh, wait. Show him the chicken. What it is to the chicken. Or is that too much?
What about chicken?
That's too much, Kyo. Even I have my... I love torturing the youngin, but even I have my own limits.
Duelist to beat.
Wait, John just said he wants to find out.
Because it's not gonna stop me from eating. I mean, even if fucking Chinese food are made of strays, I'm sorry. When I'm hungry and I'm high.
No.
I don't think I have the heart to do it. That is way too much.
The story of one of the anime members. I forget. Which
Wait,
one
is this about the guy that fucked the chicken sandwich?
Yes. No.
I already know about that.
Do you remember the one with the live chicken?
Are we talking about the Mickey chicken?
Yeah.
The living chicken?
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, Kyo. Even I have my standards.
See, everyone, this is the degeneracy of the internet that we're aware of.
Yeah. Kyo's more of a sick puppy than I am. Even I, myself, have my...
Even you probably had purposely forgot about that.
No,
we all know that Kyo is the devil. I mean, his uncle is launching balloons.
True.
Balloons! What the fuck is next? Krusty's gonna come down and say, it was just a big prank? Gina!
It's time for me to rest, everybody. Of course, now you see my face. All sexy it is.
Rebellion.
Looking all badass. Even a bounty hunter like myself needs some rest. Resting next to my favorite trophy. You know, Libra October, you can always rest in piss for all I care.
Everyone,
Take care, everybody.
This looks intriguing.
And remember, when life gives you those conundrums,
I actually got one more question. Conundrum, if me or Keo bought a game that would be controversial to you, would you attack us over it?
It is good to see.
Hell
Yes.
no.
Damn,
Hell
Keo, why did
no.
you say yes?
Because we would deserve it.
Okay, well, bring on the mob. I'm ready to cast Avada Kedavra.
Oh, Hogwarts doesn't count, dude.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I'm saying in
get
general.
going.
When everyone hated Battlefront 2, I still bought Battlefront 2.
I don't care. I look at it this way. This is my philosophy.
If it's my fucking money.
I'm not flushing that money down the toilet, so why should I care?
Exactly.
I'm gonna get going now. Catch you on the flip side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Peace.
Now let me just do this mission, and then I'll close my stream because I managed to put
to save this, and
I managed to put at least a good 4 hours into doing this game already.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
And since I know what I'm doing, I might be able to beat it in half its time.
And I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about
It's just the leveling up parts they require you to do, because it's like what was the game that did that where Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War do this? You know, you have to do all these other objectives or get these certain powers before you can move on to the next mission.
Fig and I found at Gringotts.
That's what this does.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says
So,
I have
John,
a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
how's your view of anime?
What does that mean?
now?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
Fucking talk. Hold on.
And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with their students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Well, everyone, I must say it's been a fun time giving you the long story of the anime community and all this other stuff. Yes, Mr. Cypher, yes. If you rewatch this, you will learn tons and tons and tons, and you even hear John scream bloody pain a few times of seeing stuff that he wished he'd never learned of. Rest John. R.I.P. Rest John. I haven't heard of him. Well, I hope you all have enjoyed this discussion. Probably see you all next week, possibly. Probably.
What are your quick thoughts on my stream? And plus, when you come over to my thing real quick, you'll see my two characters on the screen. My Gryffindor at a level 30, and which I heard the level 40 is the max, and my level 11 stream character.
But John, closing thoughts on what you think of Seth the Programmer in the anime community?
Fuck him.
What your opinion of what you were sent?
Fuck him good.
Are you gonna enjoy that sandwich?
Yes, I am, and I don't care. I don't care. The next time I also order boneless spare ribs, I hope it's premium cat. I hope it's a Maine Coon.
Okay, everyone else, you all later on my end.
Oh damn! Right when I'm about to close, Joe Bear 23 shows up. Damn. Oh wait, Joe Bear. That's Garrett.
John Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett, you show up right when we're about to close down. I'm gonna give him 2 extra minutes. Keo, you want to just give him 2 minutes of a refresher, or a minute of a refresher?
On YouTube, there's an entire anime community one where we break John. He didn't know the horrors of the anime community.
And I guarantee that this will be far from done. I'm afraid of what happens tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Well, remember, today we have to worry about old Brucey, and then tonight, well, we'll see by tomorrow what goes on. Because I will be baffled, amazed, shocked, and disappointed because I know the video is just going to be a failure. If it's about what we think it is. Oh, Junger, you said your house is Ravenclaw. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. My Gryffindor character was my downtime, and my stream, I chose Ravenclaw. Or not chose Ravenclaw, I'm given Ravenclaw. And then in my downtime, I have to beat Slytherin and Hufflepuff, because I didn't know that the different houses actually affect the course of the story. That's another thing. Which now it gives me replayability. So there's already four times of infinite replayability. Well, I'm out of here.